Okay, let's make sure my mic is unmuted. There we go. It would help if my mic was unmuted. Hi everybody. I hope you're all doing well today. Thank you so much for hopping in at the beginning of the stream today. We have new things. We have lots of new things. So we have we have new scenes. So we have new emotes. We've got follower emotes now, as Fran has just posted in chat. So those are your 5 follower emotes now. If you're wondering what happened to the other 2 previous emotes, which was RIP and GG, so we actually have a new emote for the RIP, which is dead, which is actually on tier 2. And the GG is going to be brought back when we get animated emotes, because we are due to get animated emotes. So I figured that maybe added that like multicolor effect to the GG would actually be really good. So we'll bring back GG once I get animated emotes. We have 9 brand new tier 1 emotes, and we have obviously brand new tier 2 and tier 3 emotes. There is a new logo, there are new alerts, there are new sub badges, there are new bit badges. There are also 3 emotes currently on bit badge unlocks as well. We also have new About Me panels, and we also have updated merch, guys. So the new merch store is active with the new logo. I've also got a couple of additional designs on t-shirts with some of the new emotes on them. So yeah, if you want to check those out, you will find the link. It is 1 channel point to redeem, and you guys can go and check out the new merch that is on there too. Obviously, I might add some new stuff. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah, there's just a lot of new things for today. I was a bit nervous about going live with everything. And Mio has also redeemed one of the new, or with the only new channel point thing, which is tell us a dad joke. So there was one I saw, and I've got to try and remember. Okay, so dad joke number 1. Because I think there's like 3 redeems, or it's every half an hour I think the redeem is, but okay. A weasel walks into a bar. The barman looks at the weasel and says, "Oh my god, there's a weasel. I've never seen a weasel in the bar before. What can I get you?" "Pop," goes the weasel. And there is your dad joke. Thank you for redeeming that, Mione, for 1,000 channel points. They should be available in another half an hour, I believe. Yeah, I don't have an array of dad jokes. Look, hey. That dad joke was proud. Well, I'm glad you think so, Muggle, and I hope you're doing well. Hey, look, that's the whole point of the channel, Redeem Friend. It's tell us a dad joke. Okay, so obviously, like I said, I don't have dad jokes up here, so I have to find them. So sorry, I'll have to find dad jokes, but it's just something, you know, it's just like an extra little interactable thing for you guys to use with channel points. I need to come up with a couple more things. And hey, Murray, I hope you're doing well today. But yes, we have new stuff. Like, I know I've got like I think the socials are that way. I think I'm pointing the right way, and probably not. But I might do something different with those. But yeah, I at least wanted to get everything live today, so I've managed to sort of change everything. So we have lots of new things. But yeah, let me go ahead and actually give some shout outs here. Also, I'm not sitting on the stream hood for the moment. I wasn't sure what to do with the stream hood, so I might bring that back, but maybe have like an updated design. But it didn't really fit with the new aesthetic, so the stream hood is not gone, it's just hidden. So, and for the scenes that I'm using it on, you're not going to see it. So I'm sitting on the bottom of the screen. Again, I'm not sitting on the stream hood. But yes, let me sort out some of these shout outs while I remember. So first of all, we have Mione. And then we have, I can't spell Frambo apparently. There we go, we have Frambo. And we also have Maya. There we go. So right, that is the new stuffs anyway, or some of the new stuffs. So yes, I'm good. Thanks. Been leveling crafters and botanists. Nice. Yeah, I've got my botanist and my miner is at 90. It's my first level 90 classes instead of my Reaper, or my class that I'm doing the MSQ with, because I still need to do that. So that is what we're going to continue with now, and we're going to swap scenes. And I'm going to make sure that everything is as it should be. I bet you it won't be. Is it? Oh my lord, it went to the right thing, but it didn't turn the music off. Shameful. Absolutely shameful. I don't understand why it does that. I don't know why I use this software, but oh well. It's fine. Yes, I'm also at the bottom of the screen today. I got my botanist to level 9 today. Nice, very nice. Yeah, I didn't want to continue MSQ off stream, so I ended up just doing minor to 90, and then, like, I think I was talking to Reese. I was in Discord with Reese and Franny, and then Reese was like, I can't imagine anything so boring. I was like, oh. It's like, well, I don't mind it, so I don't mind it. Right, so we're here at Alamegan Quarter. We're going to continue. I think we have a load of cutscenes. Get off my screen, mouse, please. There we go. I was AFK. Right. The remaining members of the Scions, your friends and most of the Ilsabar contingent await you within. Would you like me to see you through? Yes, let's go to the Royal Palace. Oh god, fire alarm! And then my dad just shouts, I'm going, sorry, Bex! Like, yeah, you will be. God damn it. That scared me. I just heard this noise. I was like, what is that? But yeah, like, so we've got new we've got the follower emotes on there now finally. And then we have obviously like all new emotes for tier 1, 2, and 3. Something actually, is there actually, there's not smoke in this room. I'm thinking there's like smoke that's up in this room. I hope not. It smells off.
12.
I didn't tell you, me and Mia went to Omega for a special fate and we got stuck 480 minutes in a queue to get... Wow, really? That's insane. But you did the special fate though. Is that what the... No, I was thinking, because I saw Mia mention about the... What's it called? The ship that you put in the front of their FC... not the FC house, but in front of Mia's house. Who burnt the toast? It was my dad. I don't know what he's doing, but he burnt something. God damn it, father. Oh, look, it's Lise. It's Fenn's favourite person.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose.
Yes, indeed, Mio. Lise it out.
We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsabard contingent.
Look at this Chad over here doing push-ups.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Lucia!
Lucia!
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end.
Yeah, it just stinks of plastic now. See, that's making me worry because obviously since I've been playing Final Fantasy and also streaming it, like my PC's obviously way hotter and I'm just worrying it's like me, but it's not. At least I hope not.
We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
Stinks of
We
plastic.
too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Confirm Lumi smells like burnt plastic. Yes, it's like, yummy.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company.
I mean,
if I may have...
there are technically worse things to smell of. I'm just saying that, but... Oh, right, I've tried them, Fran. I think chicken tikka... Oh, no, not Ginsters. I tried something else. But, actually, no, I have tried Ginsters chicken tikka slice. They're not too bad, actually. Not too bad.
Might I ask you to speak first?
Your ex was much worse. It's like, yeah. Oh, it's this little dude. Arun Senna.
I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation. Here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer, we shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
See his
Of
fringe.
course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well, those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands. Raya O sends her regards, by the way.
Oh, really? I was actually worrying I weren't recording for a second there. And yeah, how do you know that isn't actually Sia, friend? Just because it's saying it's Arun Senna, it might actually be
Suppose
Sia.
I'd better say my piece.
Oh, Sicard.
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten.
Arun Sia, exactly.
Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but the promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
I'm assuming we're going to get to Garlemald today because I need to kill some bill monsters in there as well.
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, yeah, believe me. Oh, God.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
That's the black mage dudes, isn't it? Or the Thaumaturge Guild dudes. And then she was with the Rogues Guild? And obviously you got Pip in there, haven't you?
If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for
Those
us
are
to
some
follow.
fireballs at the gates of Alamigo.
That's where we come in.
Demon Lalas.
Naturally, Marshal Terrapin and I will be leading from the front.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
Yeah, Lise hasn't had nearly enough screen time, so.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction.
Okay.
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
Thancred is a
As for
mood.
Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies.
But never mind the whole Aether sickness thing. All the way back in Thavnir. But that was like Orionge as well, like, oh, when he was crouched by the cart. God, they got absolutely wasted from
Bitter
that.
cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa.
Of Stefanivian,
There
the
is
machinist.
another awaiting introduction.
Lord Amonelane!
Oh boy.
Ah, yes. Emmanuel de Forton, at your service.
Wasn't Emmanuel the one that was like flirting with everybody?
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding,
Was that?
I should stress that I've not become
No,
a
I think it wasn't,
fearsome
wasn't it?
warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make
Simon.
something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that.
Of course. Well, peace. Woohoo.
But should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Yeah, no. There won't be. You can go back to Ishgard now. I mean, he's no Holshafon, is he? May your graceful prancing lead the way to victory. I dare say your fancy footwear may be all that stands between us and certain doom. Go on. Go on. We'll say that one then. Are we going to add a smile? No, really?
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroa with my tales of daring do.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea.
She's like, yeah, we're just going to end it there.
Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
With Lord Hian?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hian, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Setsu?
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Oh, that's what's her face. Oh, I've made a comeback! And Cyrano, isn't it?
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Cyrano.
Saru.
Company.
Little son.
For battle and blood we come, as the steppe is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach.
Yeah, literally, like, my memory for names is just abysmal, so... Like you said, you guys would just know, like, oh yes, I know who that is, and it's like, literally, the name just kind of escapes me for most people. Until I see it, and I'm like, oh yeah. So...
But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
You want Sardu to be a side? Well... It's not like it's beyond them to offer that, maybe, but...
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Not required.
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
Oh, okay.
And the Bosnian resistance.
I was about to say yes, Bosnian. Okay, I didn't really do a whole lot of Bosnia-related stuff.
Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Where's Fran? Oh yeah, it is Fran's group, yeah. I don't know where. I don't know where she is. I'm assuming she doesn't make an appearance then? At any point.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders.
True, true.
Gaius bloody Balesar himself is working to help rebuild Wurlid, a nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
I actually can see exactly what you mean, Fran, yeah. She does have that kind of look about her, yeah. But she was an awesome character in Wreck-It Ralph as well.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed.
She mean to rhyme there? I don't think she did, but...
Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Right then, I guess that's everybody. Fane's just like, GG. It's a good thing Fane didn't see this cutscene anyway, because he would have seen Leeson vomited, I think. I like how, like, why are these areas instanced when I'm the only person in here? I don't understand that, but okay. Like, I mean, they've obviously got the different, like, 1, 2, and 3. I don't understand why they've done that for everything, but... Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amalia and other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle simply to survive in the harsh climate of Ilsabard. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Telophoroi. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defences. And also, why can't I talk all of a sudden? Though their eagerness to do more has been noted. My God. I think it's because I'm trying to read way too fast. We few shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding scales to our comrades. Care to do the honours? Sure. I'll hand out the party favours to everybody. Thank you. Let's speak to Fen's favourite person first. That set of warding scales I spy. Not that I would know what they'd look like. There you go. We wouldn't want you to get tempered now. Wow, look at these. Even a layman like me can tell they're bursting with ether. All the better to fend off the tempering waves? Is that the right term? Close enough. Anyway, these will give us one less thing to worry about, which just leaves the other mounting of whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. Only one way to find out, eh? And nervous or not, I'd march through all 7 hells if it gave me a chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. Yeah, I think everyone feels the same way about that. Warden scales for the East Guardian delegation, I take it. Yep, here you go. I mean, it's 1, but I'm sure that covers everybody. Many thanks. These talismans may prove to be the deciding factor in the battles to come. I find myself conflicted by this foray into Garlemald, sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw in my lot with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. And now I lead a mission to save the countrymen I betrayed. That is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Emmerich. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lead us to victory. See that you do. Wrong person. I don't want to speak to you, Zolka. Shut up. I hear you've got something for us. There you go. Ah, them scales everyone's been talking about. Pretty little things, ain't they? Reckon they'll be worth a gill or two when this is all over, but we'll hold on to them for now. Don't you sell them. And one more thing. I know what you're all thinking. Why didn't they send Einzar instead? Buggered if I know. All the Admiral and Captain Hilfer told me was they needed someone to help safeguard the future. And here I am. Can't say they haven't got a sense of humour. Of course, some of you might be wondering what good a pirate is on dry land in the middle of the sodding snow of all places. Well, me and my crew will do whatever needs doing, so let's sail. Set sail, or however the saying goes on airships. I guess fly. Fly? Yes. Have some scales. Put it right on your fringe. So these are the famed warding scales. Enough for me and my men, I see. Under normal circumstances, I would not be allowed to travel outside of the Twelveswood. The elder Seedseer, however, has granted me special permission. She's bid me lend my magic to the people of Garlemald while learning all I can of their ways. In so doing, I will come closer to understanding myself and my place in the world, or so she says. I say it is past time my allies benefited from the power at a Seedseer's disposal. Some bemoan that we hide our light under a bushel, or a fringe, and I tend to address that criticism. Okay. Last but not least, Cyrano. We heard it would be cold in Garlemald, so we came prepared. Yeah, you're probably fine. You'll be fine. I mean, I don't know about the, you know, friends group. Bye and bye-bye. There we go. Excuse me. No, I don't want to buy followers, and I don't need to get famous. Thank you. I'm happy as I am. Now I have to re-click on everything to open it up. Bloody bots. What did I have opened? That. There we go. Oh, the talismans. We're to keep those close at all times, yes? I'll see that no one misplaces theirs. Before I forget, I have a message from Hian. In distant lands, in times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of life. I hope I've done his words justice. Doma, like much of Othard, has been plagued by the towers. Yet while he could not be here, he wished to express his shared conviction. Ian and New-Giddy labour without rest to unite the people, and with their aid we'll keep the enemy at bay. And we of the Steppe and the Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending this war. Well, let us hope you do. Maxibar. Do you have a warding scale for me too? Do I? Oh, I do. Okay. I thought we ran out. Was I going to be like, nah, sorry. Thank you for this, and for going to such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice, if I may. You've been told by many to wear the cold of Ilsabard, and I cannot stress enough that this is no token warning. I will be distributing specially made warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemist Guild, but understand that they are no substitute for proper protection. I leave the provisioning of said protection to your discretion. Now, let us proceed to the Alamegan Quarter. While you make your final preparations, I have the pilots ready the airships. Let's go. So basically, it's going to be cold. Okay, well, it's cold down here anyway, most of the time. So, I think we'll be fine. I think we shall be fine. This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. You needn't worry about Orionja and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Oh, well, aren't you lucky? Estinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and since he spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. Oh, I thought you were saying that to be tough, but... Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I had time to find something to my liking. Hark! Is that the cry of scions in need of a tailor, I hear? Wait, Tataru? Tataru?! But how? What do you mean how? There are multiple ways she could have got here. Wahaha! I have my ways. Oh yes, indeed. Maybe Tataru Ultimate is a thing. Tataru Savage. I thought you could sneak. You thought you could sneak off to Ilsabard without telling me. Ha! Nothing escapes my notice. And she's got herself a new outfit. Now, you will wear these garments I've made for you whether you like it or not. You never cease to amaze. But why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion. Rather, the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? Fair point. As long as I don't look like... No offense, but I don't think I want that outfit, so... Ah, I did have one other thing to share. Oh my god. Ergmhus, I have no idea how to pronounce that. Blumwida have finally returned from assignments in faraway lands. Yeah, I butchered their names to hell. They'll be staying at the Rising Stones for a while to keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea. Since they'll be running things back at headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlayan? Oh, why not? You can keep Krell company in the Baldeasian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there. And I heard... Elgumhus and Blumwida did a fine job carrying on in our stead while we were lying comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, we've nothing to worry about. My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again, because a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport your souls to another world, if anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'd be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Charlayan. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you, other than pray for your safe return, which I will, every day. Oh. Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. Bless her little Lala, demon soul. Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. North Sea coat. So she just looks, you look at her empty hand. Wow, this is amazing! You've done so well, Tataru. Oh, good lord, everything slowly loads in. Okay. I don't have to wear this, right? It's just glam item. I mean, it's alright, I guess, but it's not like it's awful, but... Thanks. Okay, a frosty reception. Tataru is desperately trying to retain her composure as she prepares to see you off on another perilous journey. It's like she just got here and we're already leaving her again. I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Ah, there he is. Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? Yes, I'll be fine, Tataru. I'll probably mess it up, but you know. It's an honor to finally meet you. We of the Garland Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains and into Garlemald. For many of us, it will be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable Imperial defector. Well, yes. Good old Sid. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of this expedition. Our resources are at your disposal, and if there is aught we might do to be of further assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. If you're ready to depart, I'll ready the engines. Upon boarding the airship, several cutscenes will play. Okay, that's fine. And also battling, of course. Of course. Let's go. Let's see if we fail this and have to do it again. Just like I failed the 5.5 instance like 3 times trying to play as Graha and not using break properly.
Ilsabad, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly? On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius, the winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Screenshot of everyone being gold.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they're led by Virgilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Oh, not anymore.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
Okay, fine. We'll try not to kill them then.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment?
Jesus, how old are you, kid?
Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Wait, sorry, it's Sia, isn't it? It's Arun Sia, so you're old enough.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies.
Am I the vanguard?
As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Fine. I'll stay at the back. Thought for a second we were being watched there, but it was just to come out of the cutscene. Meanwhile, at the Imperial Supply Depot, ... Just Thancred's group, I guess. Ooh, that's a snazzy coat. I like that.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Oh, I'm sure Thancred has got that covered.
Ishtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right, once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Yeah, Thancred will be fine. He's a big boy. You guys not able to get into your houses still? Because that's the first I heard about it earlier, when you guys couldn't get into the, or out of the FC house. Oh no, I don't want to be Thancred. Oh god, this is guarantees I'm gonna have to do this multiple times. Good lord. Assuming there is nothing else you wish to confirm, we may commence the mission as soon as... Oh, bloody hell. Fine. Let's get this over
Keep
with.
your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this.
Do I go this way, or do I have to wait? Okay, there we go. I don't even know what moves to use first of all, but screw it. Hey, Eric! Nice to see you! Oh, God! Was I supposed to remain hidden? Okay, that's a heal. Okay, what's a bomb? Okay. Okay, I wasted my heal accidentally. Yeah, was I supposed to be hidden? I love the new emotes. Thank you, Eric. Oh, wait. Swift... Wait. Did I not heal? Oh, wait. I'm so confused. I'm dead. I'm already dead. I'm so dead. Yeah, was I supposed to, like, super dodge? Oh, we're getting healed from brutal... Oh, okay. Solid barrel combo. Okay, so we're getting a heal from there. Okay. Let's try this. Miss. Okay. We don't use... Apparently we don't use that on you? Okay, yeah. We almost failed. I'm supposed to be... Oh, I'm supposed to be infiltrating. I'm supposed to be... I'm supposed to be stealthy. Am I supposed to be stealthy? Well, how am I supposed to... Oh, hello. Portrait. Hello. That's new. Oh, hi.
7 hells.
There's a hide action. Oh, I didn't realise that was a... It's fine. It's fine. We'll kill this dude and then... This one? Oh, well, Swift Reception comes off as soon as I interact with something. Okay. 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 Oh dear. But yeah, I'm glad you like him, Eric. But yes, you also should have a bonus one. Because you have given bits. You have you shall have an extra emote in there. Damn it. God damn it. I'm not very good at this whole stealthy thing. I mean, you guys should have known this because, you know, Assassin's Creed, we kind of completely failed with the whole stealthiness. Okay. So, how am I supposed to avoid everything when I... I think you fail if you kill two... Well, yeah, because they've seen me. So I just have to time it to get to that Reaper save. So I guess maybe when they're on that side, and then... For the minute, I'm just going to see where this slasher goes. Or was I supposed to do it now? Okay. Crap. Okay. Okay. Now when he goes back... I'll wait for this one, I guess, to go at the back. Or can I do it now? Eric! Thank you so much for purchasing a mug! Okay, now where do I go? Oh god, I mistimed this so badly, didn't I? Crap. Crap! How did they not see me? But how do I get around her? I can't. She's gonna see me, right? Because she's facing towards the controls. So how on earth do I... you can use a channel point command, Muggle. It was like a one channel point command. Oh, crap. Crap.
Seven hells.
I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm gonna fail because the other one's about to come around and see me now. Told you. I'm dead. I failed. God damn it. I told you I was gonna fail this.
Not like this.
Oh, what did I tell you guys? I said the second I see myself as Thancred, I'm gonna fail. Okay, but look, it's just, I just have to time it right and just not try to kill everything. It's fine. I know I have a way to stealth now. Okay. Well, I appreciate it, Eric. Thank you so much for buying a mug. Yeah. Oh, I told you. I told you it was going to go so badly. Okay, it's fine. I know I can hide now. It's good. I should not fail, hopefully. Now I have to put everything back up because I can't see anything anymore. There we go. Save your stealth for going past enemies and after you have planted stuff. Okay. Okay. Okay, we can just skip all the cutscenes again. Yes. No, forgot. Oh, press cancel. No, just... I'll just... Whatever, just keep it on very easy. Not too bad, looking forward to 3-day work weeks. Nice. Nice, Eric. Okay, I can skip all these because we've watched these. Okay, let's try not to suck at stealth this time. So I'm assuming that the woman turns at the gate. Okay. Oh god, I forgot the magic. Oh god, I have to do it with the Magitech too on this first one. Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time.
But she
We only
doesn't.
have one shot at this,
Okay.
so let's make it count.
Nah, I'm sure we have more than one shot at this. Okay, so she turns, so she starts with the gate and then she goes that way, then faces this way, then to the right. Okay. I've got to ask, did your McDonald's order come not messed up on Saturday? What do you think, Eric? do you think we got everything we ordered? No, they forgot our McFlurries. So, yeah. You step past the big robot, you don't attack it. Yes, okay. Now I'm gonna do this. Go in here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stand in the corner because I think I'm safe here in the very corner. I think. I can't see. Okay, so I think I'm okay to be right here in the corner, even from the one in this. I just have to remember that she can't see me now anymore, right? I'm assuming. I think I mistimed this, but yeah, I did. Crap. Okay. Back to the corner, back to the safety of the corner. I don't trust myself. Yes, we're not going to order from there anymore. I need a break from all this overtime. I'm going to follow her. Ugh! Okay. Okay. So, okay, I'm just going to take my time with this. Because, see, the thing is, I have to, like, now do it against multiple. She's facing my way now, currently. Come on, 7, 6, 5, 4. Come on, come on. Okay, okay. Next bit. I don't know where safe is here, so I'm just gonna hide here for a second. Okay. So, I'm assuming I can't go at all in there because he's going to see me. Can I go behind the tent? I'm assuming I can go behind the tent. Maybe. Oh. Can I actually sneak past? I can't sneak past without them seeing me, so I'm going to have to use the ability, aren't I? Unless they both face to the right. No, they don't. Okay. So that one on the right goes all the way round, but the one on the left does not. Okay. Oh, she does. She's just really, really slow. Okay. Screw it. Crap! That weird? Okay. I almost messed that up. Okay. Okay. We have... You're gonna go over there. I mean, I could have maybe gone the long way, but I don't want to rush it, so... It's fine. We will wait. I'll go over to the other corner. And wait. Oh, we're doing a bit better than last time. A bit. Hello, sweetie. Thank God I can rig it from behind, is all I can say. Okay. Oh God. Find a place to hide the relay your progress. Oh. Okay. Are we relaying progress? Is this good? Are you making another Ethernet? Okay. Now to hide and send the word. What the heck? Simon! Wait, is there another Magitech control over there that I don't know about? I can't tell. I mean, he said hide, and then this should do the trick, and then apparently this isn't hiding. So... I don't know what they expect me to do here. Oh, there's the hiding spot. Okay. That's what they expect me to do. Okay. I didn't realize there was a designated spot here.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned.
I like these little portrait things they've got for the
Head to the control
now.
terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood.
Good.
Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Like, we're actually solid snaking this, aren't we? Okay, the thing is, these Magitech slashes are slow. So I'm assuming that I'm going to have to... Okay, so you're now facing the left. Okay, so you're very slow in moving. Again. Okay. I'm just going for it. I don't know where to hide. Oh god, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I am so dead. I am so dead. I am so dead. No, I'm not. Okay, this is safe here. I didn't think this was safe here. So, hold on. I'm gonna have to sneak over. Can I actually stun everybody in that circle? I'm gonna have to stealth to get past this dude. I think, because there's an Imperial there facing this way. I don't think I've got a choice. Stealth past when he's coming back and the Magitech's over there, and then I have to quickly unstealth. Oh no, he is turning. Oh god. Yeah, but there's also a tempered Imperial, and there's also a Magitech slasher that's going to see me beforehand. Oh, he's facing this way. See, look, he's turned again now. Now you've turned, okay.
Seven hells.
Crap. It's fine, we're fine. Please turn away. You turn away? Screw it.
Damn.
Crap! It was going so well! It's fine, there's only two of them. There's only two of them, we're fine. going so well, guys. We weren't seen and then we were seen. But oh well. Okay, there we go. Okay, look, nothing's gonna see us now. Anyway, when we're standing here, so we're fine for the minute. Okay, so we need to get to the control terminal. Okay. Oh, you need the scissors. There you go. Okay, is there a time? Is there a good time for us to go? I guess maybe when they are. Doing it. Hey, nice. Okay, so what, all the vanguards and stuff are down? Wait, do I have to go back out the way I came? Or is there a quicker way through? Can I go out this way? No, I have to go back the way I came. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're fine. Don't worry, guys. That Tempered Imperial is facing this way, but we should be able to reach over there, I think. Just like 2. Look at it. Okay. Oh, even the slashes are down. Okay, cool. I just have to remember where the normal enemies are versus. Oh, all these guys are gone. Oh, okay. Was this not the right way? Was I supposed to go out this way? Okay, I guess I could go out the other way, I guess. I just missed the way to go. What was I supposed to? Because it's like withdraw, so I figured I'd come back out the way I did, but I can't go anywhere, so. Was there actually a way to go out the other side? I guess there must have been. Okay. I literally was looking like there doesn't appear to be a way out, but I guess I missed it then. Time to go back again. Oh. Literally right there, and I somehow missed the exit. Good lord. Yeah, I'm blind. Not only am I not good at stealth, I'm also blind. Apparently. Must feel good knowing that there's someone who's absolutely horrendous at games. Of like who isn't you.
My considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
Oh, there we go.
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
A boom? Please tell me. I'm about to say, please tell me it's over now. A few minutes later, at the rear of the Ilsabak contingent supply caravan. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if we get jumped by some tempered people, to be honest. At least I'll be me and be a rubbish reaper then.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but...
It's a doggo.
Wait! Something's coming!
It's a doggo thing. Yep. multiple doggo things. And the Magitech things.
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Time for me to absolutely forget my rotation now. In the upcoming battle, you will fight as Lumi Divine. Oh, well, joy! Thank you for telling me.
Fighters, protect the others!
Just go and attack everything and anything? I guess so. We just kill everything? I guess so. Okay. Oh, they're fine. There's one dude there. Can't attack you, can't attack
A
you.
brief respite, but stay alert.
Oh, we have to stay near the back, I guess.
Keep the carriages safe.
Oh no, now we have to move up. Okay. Aha.
What impeccable timing!
Oh my god.
Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
Oh god, really? Really? Oh god then. Oh, come on, you killed him just as I went into Enshrouded. Rude. Can I please attack the enemy? That would be awesome. Thank you. Everything's dead just as I go into Enshroud. That's so dumb.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold
Let me attack something before it runs out. There we go. It's also very delayed. Of course it ran out. Like there's a very distinct lag. No.
I've been itching for a good scrap.
Yeah, there's some serious lag in this, like instant, like holy moly. Like I'm trying to attack and there is like literally like a second or two before it actually goes off. Magitech reinforcements arrive. Oh, hello, buddy. Stop it, Sickard! There we go.
You lot alright back there?
Look at Graha in his coat. Oh, he looks adorable.
Ready for more? Hear that?
No.
Get to the front and turn the tide.
I'm already at the front. Wait, this is not the front? Head north? What do you mean? This is north. Oh. There was nothing there, but we went to a cutscene. Meanwhile, on the front line, ... You'll be fighting as Lise. You'll be fighting as Y'shtola. We already did Oriange 5.5, and we did Estinian as well. So
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
I mean, it might have been.
It's nothing that won't heal in time.
I mean, if they're murdered, then that won't heal, but okay.
The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
Are we playing as Lise then?
That's Vigilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them!
Oh, there I am. Okay, it's fine.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Yeah, Alf. Really? Alphantard, Yes, we played as Alphino. In one of the previous expansions, yeah, I think it was, it might have been Stormblood. I think it was Stormblood. Him and his carbuncle.
There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
This fight, you play the role as Pippin. Wait, what? No, we're still us. Hi, friends.
Now, forward!
Oh, hello. We'll just do that. Hi, friends.
Right! Let them have it!
Go. Let's use all the AoEs that we have. Oh, hello, Pippin's doing an AoE. Nice.
Rising ball!
Nice, that works. We'll just single target these Magitech. Reapers. I can't stack with you, you're outside the circle!
That's her! Vigilia!
Really? I attack you! There we go.
Do not fall behind!
Oh, hi, Vigilia. Well, you can have my Reaper form. There we go. Behind. Okay, you can have this now. Oh boy. Okay. They're just like, screw it, we'll just throw our, like, provokes in there and all of our little ranged tanky attacks. So that's all we can do. Okay, fine, we'll help out. Replenish this. Bombs away! Big one. Oh lord.
Is everyone alright?
I thought I just walked back into it. I was like, oh no. Another bombs away. Oh god, I'm dead. Ah! Okay.
Kneel or die!
Here we go. You're dead. Whoa. Okay. Back to the main target. Another bombs away. Let's move here where it's... Cyrano, can you get out of there, Hosea Weeze? Okay. Another one. Oh lord. Just grim reap everything we can. Really? There we go. Oh my god. No, can you... I'm trying to attack. There we go. We just got to protect her basically for...
Tremble before the sun!
We just have to, what, protect her until she can complete it, I guess? Okay. Complete it, please! Thank you! Hooray! So we only failed at the stealthy bit. New location! Finally, we're in Gala mode. Yeah, I already picked up my new kind of like daily bills, so I can actually kill... I can't remember what the name of the creature is, but it's like the same one that I've had like for last time. It's a snow creature, so...
A worthy adversary! Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
I think they're done. I think she's done, Sadu.
Sadu Hatun!
Magnus is like, oh, did he want a hug? Oh, did you want a hug from Cyrano?
That was the last of them.
Bless him.
The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
Whoa, look at that thing. Like a super spire.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here.
Screenshot.
Bested by the Kavosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth. Freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
Yeah, I'm just taking screenshots for like... What's it called? See, that's a nice shot of the Aetheryte. We'll do one of that too.
The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution.
That is a really cool looking Aetheryte, actually. I will say that. I like the one in Charlene, but that's really cool.
How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone.
You're talking about Solus Jaeger?
Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes. Far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Ilsabard, Garlemald. We have arrived.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
I mean, they might have been.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Okay.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
Why do we need to give it a name? That is such a weird idea. Well, we're staying here, so we might as well name it. It's like, you're in Garlemald, just... Unless they're actually going to call it, like, the Broken Glass. Wait. Somebody's waving to me. A certain person is waving to me, but I don't see them because they haven't loaded. Oh. What the heck? What? Franny, you're in a television. Is this like Willy Wonka? It's like I'm looking at you inside the screen. The heck? That's so cool. That's a mount. Oh, they're so cool. I shall, oh god. It just looks so weird. I have to scroll for a million bajillion things because my targeting is like off. God, it's so weird looking. But yeah, it's like Willy Wonka vision. The TVs. Let me attune to the Aetheryte. Yeah, so cool. They're very cool. I'll give you a pet. There you go. That's so weird. Okay. Go and talk with Alphino. In spite of the obstacles we face, our plan proceeds apace. Just a little farther and we'll reach the capital itself. And it flies too? Yeah, of course it does. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for purpose, we're to discuss a course of action with Lucia. Would you mind asking the Stroller and Graha to join us in that building to the northeast of the camp? Alizai and I will meet you there. Sorry, Alizai and I. Oh, good. Oh, goody, friend. Oh, God, they did call it Camp Broken Glass. For goodness sake. Really? Really? A meeting? Yes, I'll make my way over once my head is cleared. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. Would it be that big ol' nasty-looking towery thing that's behind us? Most likely. 'Tis the monstrous tower on the horizon. I knew it. Jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at this distance, its presence is overwhelming. It's like seeping with, like, blood-red energy. Much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zor, only far more terrifying. Ether flows unceasingly towards it, converging to a swirling mass of unfathomable power. Unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments. I've literally been at the cusp of 83 for ages now, so do I get more than 300,000 for this? Yes, I do. Good. I'm going to level to 83 after this. Hallelujah. Oh, I'm so sad that I missed the Dragon Quest event. I was like, yeah, I'm going to log on, and then I literally was like 2 days too late, I think. What the heck? Oh, I don't know what I was selected on. I couldn't interact with Graha. You'll be pleased to know most of the Tempered have been quartered inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. Did I skip text? No. Okay. I thought I did, for some reason. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since, one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. Okay, well, I guess they haven't been around then? It's possible that everyone fled at the first sign of trouble, though it seems to me they left far too many useful possessions behind. Aye, although there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect they were tempered. Well, that makes sense. Why their stuff wouldn't be there otherwise. Sorry, I was merely thinking out loud. You mentioned a meeting. I'll make my way there. Let us attend the meeting then. Come on, let's get on the horse. We barely use the horse, so... You alright, my love? Oh. You all finished with them? Making the cables? We have a tedious row, so on the table in the way. Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. When everyone is here, we will begin.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations. Of course, I will require a porksy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Oh, you can have your own little porksy too.
Would you like a hand?
Oh yeah, because you were fantastic at sculpting your porksy, Alice.
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
She just doesn't want her sculpting it, that's all.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with cerulean heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telopheroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Nah, they know we're here.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
All that.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
'Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
Well, if there's another stealth section, then potentially yes. Especially if I'm controlling him.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
If there are any survivors, we'll surely find them. Extensive travels is something of an understatement, but I suppose if there's nothing else that he's doing. Ice fields? I love ice fields. Oh wait, no I don't. Screw it.
As ever, you do not want for enthusiasm. But given your experience traipsing about through Kurthus, I should be surprised if you let a little inclement weather dampen your redoubtable spirits.
I guess.
And even if that were the case, the promise of hot soup upon your return would surely spur you to action.
Ooh.
You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Pray return to Camp Broken Glass. Let's go and traipse through the snowy fields then. You still here, Fran? Wait, was there an instance that we came into when we first... Oh, we did, okay. So, it's amazing that you managed to get the right instance then. Unless you scoured them all. Gods be good, if it's this cold with Tatara's clothing, I dread to think how we'd fare without it. I must remember to thank her when next we meet. It makes me realise too that while the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even they'd be hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them and quickly. Hey, level up. Oh dear, poor Manolane. Tracks in the snow. And Manolane is, as usual, milling about aimlessly. What ho, chums? Been given something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like rather a tall order. Since you ask, we're to scour the Eblum Rime for survivors. What? Wander around ice fields on the off chance you'll find someone? You take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my expertise, or more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends, I know just the spot to begin our search. Oh dear. I'll probably regret this, but we may as well humour him. I think we better, Alize. Oh dear. Right. I don't know why I don't have my... Really? I backed out the menu. There we go. Cruise Chaser! Okay, what is the name of this creature I have to kill here? It is an Almasti, right. The others are in Labyrinthos and Thavnir, so we're good. It's just this thing. Cerulean in... Oh, okay, we're not even in the right area, so... Oh, wait, the current. Can I jump up here, or... Okay, I could just literally... push myself up here in a mount, that's fine. Right, let's humour Manolane. What do you see through your tiny little telescope? I spy with my little telescope a massive sheep thing? Or maybe it's a cow. Not what we're after, either way. Is that an aether current? Ah, no, just a wind sprite. No, there was one behind you, though. Other than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. But lo! What do I see over yon hillock? Oh, dear. There's no mistaking it. That's a girl! Of course you'd find a girl. A survivor? Show me! Over there, behind that tree. It looks like she's running away from something, though surely not us. She wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress, a rather fetching one at that. How could you see from there what she's wearing? She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near, but we should be able to follow her footprints. Okay, let's do that then. I'll let Lucia know where you're headed. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you. Oh, it's about time. The poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. That's actually very thoughtful, thank you. But won't you need some for yourself? No, no, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. Unless we forget the very reason we are here is to protect those in need. Now go, and Godspeed. Okay, let's go and give her one of these tinctures. I like how we're also in, like, no rush as well. Like, the two of them run off, we're just like, yep, we're coming. Okay, so apparently they're over here, those, the creatures I need. Ovibos? Ovibos? Oh, there it is. Footprints in the snow. Okay, east. Oh, we might as well stay off the mount. What the heck is... What are you? Overgrown rose? What kind of abomination is that? Okay, I'm just gonna leave you be. More footprints. I guess we have to go over to where Alize and Alfina are at, if I had to guess. Footprints appear to be the same as those you saw previously. They led towards the building. Wait, were those Alize's footprints? Oh, hey, someone bought my honey pot. Hello. I don't know. Okay, for some reason, I like literally stopped. My controller decided to stop running. We're getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first, we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have been opened in some time. She might still be nearby, so we'll keep looking around here. Then again, it's also possible she ran right past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? I suppose not. It's a really, really creepy looking thing. Yeah, thank you guys so much for being here as we continue with the Endwalker MSQ. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for purchasing some new merch, Eric, as well. I do appreciate your face. The girl in the green dress anxiously surveys her surroundings. Okay, well, at least she's not tempered then. Want you to call out to her from this distance. It might attract wild beasts to your location. It would be safer to get closer first, but you must do so without drawing her attention. Oh, good. More stealth. God forbid I literally approach her, follow the girl from a safe distance. The objective will end in failure if you are unnoticed. Make use of cover such as rocks to approach her without being seen. Similarly, the objective will also end in failure if you fall too far behind. Should you fail to complete, you may try again by returning to the designated location. Fantastic. Will she stop and turn and look at me then? Your destination will not appear on the map while you're following her. Are you gonna stop and turn around? I guess you will, yeah. I'm hiding. I don't know how far she can see me though, you know what I mean? So, like, if I was to step out now, would she see me? Okay. They can see you pretty well. Okay. Guess, do I... I don't like how she's slowed down now. Okay. Is someone there? No. Oh god, the sound of that creature. Oh, that was disgusting. Oh. Oh, they sound horrible. It's like slurping. Ugh. I swear to God, you better not stop. I know. It's called Rose. I see where you're going with that, yes. Oh. Well, then keep running, love. Don't stop and turn around. Okay. I'm assuming we hide behind the tree. Yeah. Oh, this... Oh, the sound is like... Ugh. It's gonna see me, man. I hope my luck holds. Ah! I'm behind a tree! You can't see me! Oh god, Fran, you scared me. You can just like, literally roll around her if you want to. Ah! Okay. This is it, the final spurt. Okay, so you're gonna do a final run and then you're gonna look behind you again? Do I keep going? I guess I keep going. Is she gonna stop and turn around or? No. Okay, good. Phew. Made it. Okay, so I didn't fail this time. Hello, lady. Duty complete. Whew, still in one piece. Just like, excuse me. I'm clearing areas of quest. Oh, nice. Who are you? Oh, should get a... Stay back. This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. Wait, what? Why? Please, we just want to talk. Why would you literally threaten to detonate a house? I don't believe her. I don't think there's dynamite in that house. But then actually all the residents of, they have them, don't they? If you're Garlium. I'm Alphino. This is my sister Alize and our good friend Lumi. I'm thinking that, oh, she has the thing on her forehead, but that's nothing new. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all of this. You did this to us. We didn't, I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Telophori are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald, and they won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy. Our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who had been made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we are striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How are you able to escape the Telophori's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? My name's Licinia. As for how I've managed to stay sane, I've been asking myself the same question. Ever since that night, and the roar, that terrible roar, and then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure, I can't remember. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. Screenshot. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran past friends, people I'd known all my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers but didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. Do you have family here? Is this their home? I thought she was going to be like, someone's following us. No, this is Victor's Spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers. Or it was. But now me and a few others are, borrowing it. As with explosives, I was making that up. Well, of course you were. I knew that. I found you. You found me? Are you searching for me, Maya? I just wanted to keep everyone else safe, and I didn't know if you were... The truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help. Can you? Of course. Whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I better tell the others first, though. Wait here. I think Fran might be floating around, maybe. Unless she decided to... I think she just followed me. Was doing fates? Oh, okay. I might be teleported inside for this cutscene, I don't know. Oh no, I'm still out. This is everyone. Licinia says you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us with means of heating the place as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word. It's not even your house! How can you tell me that you wouldn't allow me in when it's not even your house to begin with? If that is too much to ask, then leave us be. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide the spark with a little magic, Alize? We'll have a fire burning in no time. Maybe build it under that gazebo. The what? Oh, you mean the bower. Yes, yes, do as you will. Sorry, you mean to light a fire underneath something made out of wood? Is that the plan? Dot, dot, dot. What are you hiding, lady? Is there a reason you're not under the influence? There's something a bit more sinister? So apparently I'm gonna see a little Lala when I come out of this cutscene. I'm gonna see an adorable little Lala. Yes. By the name of Maya. I just keep him warm by the little tiny campfire. I hope your fate farming was going well. I appreciate you coming out to find me. I just love how tiny the chocobo is as well, because you're a Lala as well. Oh, and it's such a nice colour. Is that royal purple? Or is that plum purple? I really like the colour. My chocobo is like blue, but it's okay. But oh, regal. Oh, sorry. I like how I just got it wrong both times. But yeah, I really do like that. It's a really nice colour chocobo. Yeah, like I said, mine is let me take off. Yeah, Celeste green. So it's okay. And I think it kind of fit with the Reveler's barding. I can just about hear the music going. But yeah. But I mean, maybe I should try and change my chocobo's colour again. I can't even remember the process to do it. I know there's fruits involved. I can't remember how you reset it, but... Oh, no, I couldn't because it required me to, like, log out and log back in and then I'll be stuck in a queue. So I guess I won't do that. I have a mixed set barding. It looks nice. It matches the colour really nice and well. I think it's because it's got blue on it. And, like, blue and purple tend to go well. Yes. I appreciate you coming out to see me. Yeah, I know there's a website, Franny, but it's going to involve me, like, having to log out and log back in, and there's no point me doing that. So. Oh, I thought you had to log out to make it. Oh, okay. Well, I guess. Maybe not. Anyway, let's go back and speak with Lycinia. Oh, chi. Okay, oh, I get some new legs here. Pewter leg gear cuff after this. Lycinia inner turmoil, is plain writ on her face. Yeah, she's hiding something. She's hiding something from us. You need to stay with your chocobo. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought logging out was a thing. Okay. Sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running about, so I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they're in a far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer or with more food. But they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them? I mean, I can try. I have machinist head and legs, and the body is deep shadow barding. Oh, nice. Yeah, like I said, mine's just full revelers. And there's Franny in that mount. Yeah, that mount is awesome. Is that story? Is that mount story or is that fate? Is that why you were special fate farming, Franny? Let's can I actually change the barding when I... Yeah, my chocobo's massive. Actually, do you know what? We're in cold climate, so you need to have some warmer clothing on. I will not have you freezing. There we go. We'll put the Highland barding on you. Also, I'm an idiot because I used my Paramore barding when it came out, and I should have saved it. Like, I remember seeing it on the market board like ages ago. Yes, it's a giant burb, and Franz is also giant as well. Oh, that's nice. What barding is that, Franny? It's like dancer barding, isn't it? Yes, I think Nova needs some warmth, so we'll just pop that on him for the minute. But just look at the size comparison. Oh, it was from the special fate. Oh, is that the one you tried to go, or you went over to Omega for, you said? Or... Yes, the size difference is... The music is kind of creeping me out a little bit, but I'm gonna go over and have a little chat ski to Alpha. Oh, they're all around the fire over here. Oh, this is where the music's coming from. That's like some really sinister sounding music. Okay. Weird. I could treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it would take some time for the fire to do its work. I mean, it's a little fire, but... Now would be a good occasion to make use of Emanalane's tinctures. Emanalane's tinctures, sorry. The ones that can warm the body from the inside out. Would you make sure everyone gets one? I thought he only gave us one. Unless you're giving them your one? The numbness is beginning to subside, though I suspect once the fire dies, it will return with a vengeance. We'll have one of these. Okay, I guess the whole song doesn't sound creepy. It's just that bit where they're going... It's just kind of like... Okay. Tell me, have you ever heard all the city they're calling? It seems absurd after what's happened. It's nothing but ruins now. The few buildings still standing offer no more than meager protection from wind and snow. Food production, water purification, the magitech that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. What machina that remains operational cannot be run for a lack of ceruleum. Of course, cerulear engines is full of the stuff. For all the good it does us. No one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. Oh god, you're Jimbo barting. All is well. Yes, never better. I'm gonna get rid of my chocobo though, because they just get in the way. I mean, I love my giant bird, but get in the way. Oh, what sweet libation is this? Is it poison by any chance? Yeah, we're trying to kill you off. Ha ha ha, 'twas a joke. A joke, ha ha. Ha ha ha. I don't think he thinks it was a joke. If I laughed, 'tis that I may not weep, so said the poet. And alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek ere they fell. We are the blessed damned, to bear witness to the fall of the great empire. I can't move this, apparently. It refuses to stay. While our brethren lie dead or live on as puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the dishevelled remnants, their lavish finery caked in ash as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace. Each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health, if not my conscience preserved. Now I wait with my fellow cowards for our final judgment. And Fran has changed to Bardin. Oh, so Emotes changed to Bardin too. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I love the little like Chinese like looking lanterns that are hanging off the bottom. Well, they're not like, I guess, Chinese lanterns, but they're cool. Is that like not Thavnir, like a Razathan Bardin or a Thavnir Bardin? Looks cool. That's from a fate as well. See, I need to do these fates and get some Bardin for my chocobo. I need to update my look. Sorry, Nova, you're a bit outdated at the minute. I mean, I love you and everything, but... What do you want? Well, I was going to give this to you, but I guess you don't need it then. Excuse me. A tincture. May as well drink it, I suppose. I like how we're staring at the music player now. It's a radio. You don't have them where you're from, I take it. We use them to listen to messages sent by others, even from over great distances. This is literally our first time coming into contact with a radio. Oh my god. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. Made with quality components crafted with the finest ores sourced from Locus Amunus. Amunus? It is? I have no idea how that's pronounced. Not at all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others, because all we've been hearing is the same music being played over and over again. Home beyond the horizon, an ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Amunus? I'll just say Amunus. We may have founded an empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hoped to take back what was once ours. It is a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Oh. Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varys yet lives, and that he speaks to us through our radios. It was a cunning strategy, faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphal return. Yeah! Faking the murder. Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varys would not be defeated so easily. I'm sure he faked it. Is that a phoenix body? Come forth, Gabrielle. I like how I think Mio gave me this mount. It was like he managed to get like a duplicate. Oh yeah, Sasaku, yeah. Wait, where am I going? Is that not Sasaku's phoenix? Yeah. What's that? It's a tincture. So this is what you gave the others. Thank you. I'll save it for later. Yeah, something tells me she doesn't really feel the cold because, you know, she's not wearing a coat of any kind. I think she's made of different stuff from the others. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Trying to get information. Are you part of the group staying in Laturum? You're with the enemy. Oh, you're totally with the enemy, aren't you? I saw Legatus Vergilia's troops heading towards the Magna... I cannot remember the pronunciation. Glaciers? It's not like... I would say glacies, but it's not. It's like Glaciers or something. A few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? I forgot how they pronounce that. Camp Broken Glass, you call it. And Vergilia and her men are all there now? So how did you reach the Magna... that word? Did you cross the mountains on foot? Airships. Then there might be a way to... Lucinia? Where is everyone? Is something the matter? Oh, yeah. We heard the voice. A voice from inside, you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps a baby Almasty has found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people too. I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat a Legatus, then surely a few bees shouldn't pose a threat. Who are you hiding in the house? If you've a mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there, people whose job was to extract ceruleum. They still do from what we can tell. I've already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange, lots of food, and that's something we don't have and can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach their den, we'd have to make our way past all these creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tappers. Okay. If it's ceruleum, then ceruleum you shall have. You best you best watch out for baby Almasties. We know that we heard a person. We're not dumb. Ah, yes, of course. If I see any, I'll be sure to shoo them away. To reach tappers, then you'll have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not take the risk, you'll need to take the long way round. I'm going across the ice. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky too, so it's easier to just look for someone standing guard. However you decide to head there, please be careful. We'll go across the ice. We're fine. What's happening? Oh, really? People have been shouting spoilers, really? Well, I've got shout and yell turned off. I mean, I still have say on, but... It's like, it's just annoying that I have to... That you have to literally shut everything off. Because people weren't shouting about spoilers in, like, Shadowbringers. So, I honestly don't know what people's problems are. Right. We're going to go straight across the ice because screw going the long way around. And I can't fly, so... Time to just jump everywhere, I guess. Can I jump over here? Whee! I took damage. There we go. Wait, did I just jump down the wrong side? His WoW player's been salty, the game is dead. No. Oh, what the heck? Is this regular Almasties? Wait, whoa. Oh, look at these little guys in this fate. What the heck are they? Snickovics? Are they like... Oh my god, they look adorable! Oh crap, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh god, I'm dead. No. I was like, how cute they are. I'm dead. There's an Aether Carol over here too. I was trying to get a look at their models because they looked adorable, and then it was like I almost died for my for my curiosity. Oh no. Sorry, I was just getting an Aether current. Okay. Have a little chat to the burly looking tapper. Who goes there? How did you find us? What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? If the purebloods over at Victor Spores hadn't given away our location, you'd never have found us. Sure. Those stuck-up arseholes thought they could come waltzing in here demanding cerulean with nothing to offer in return. Ha! Looks like the boot's on the other foot now the capital's gone to shite. So they've resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your game, Sellsword. If you think we're giving to intimidation, they've got another think coming. QA team, you got a spelling mistake there. It's thing. Oh, hi, friends. Yeah, they weren't nothing. Am I dead yet? No. Not yet. But you will be. It's like Father Fenway. Ooh, look, a crocodile alligator mob. Me, Fenway, that's a rank. FF goes to pay. It does. But they were adorable, whatever the little... It looked like they had like some kind of, I don't know, straw or some kind of bambooed kind of hat thing on. I was trying to take a look without dying, and it almost didn't work. Oh. Something in my nose. Just after you left, Lacinia asked me to go and catch up with you in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let slip that I have a little experience in transporting barrels of cerulean. They're a minion? Really? I want that as a minion. I want all the things. I want all the pardons, I want the mounts, I want the minions, I want everything. So this is Tapper's Den. Well then, after you. That is if they don't attack me first. Like the big dudes. I also want to eat some of this bar because I'm hungry. God, it's 4:15. Who are you? What happened to the guards? Are Yorzians and rebels here to save the people of Garlemald? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in the hells would you pass up this chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess. None of you are Garlean? You were brought here from other lands? You're Urbania, Yankshire, Borgia, Dalmasca, to name but a few. Some dragged here against our will, others fed bollocks about a better life, all put to work extracting cerulean. All given the esteemed title of Arn, placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing in the new Garlemald, says we. About the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is Cerulia Ingens. Or Ingens. Still sustaining us even with our paymasters out of the picture. We hear you're experts in drawing up cerulean from the bottom of the lake, but how can you do it if it's frozen over? Ha! Wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as if cerulean is used for much these days. What with the city in ruins? We take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. And though it helps stave off the cold, it does sod all about our hunger unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've got cerulean by the barrelful. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. We can certainly ask, but if you're free to go now, why carry on living here? Free to go? Go where? Even if we manage to get back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us thanks to the Empire, and the knowledge and skills we acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. So we're staying for the time being. Long as there's a need for cerulean, we'll find a way to get by, even if Garlemald as we knew it is gone for good. Gone for good? Time for a snack. I'll finish this mouthful and then start reading again. Is 500k on the market board? Sorry, do you not see how much gil is in my pocket? Regardless of what the Ilsbar contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be a cause for celebration, while for others, their whole way of life will have been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that it's been consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people, their lives, their stories? Should they be forgotten too? Oh, is that it? The Yukinko snowflake? Yes! Falling, 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 falling on his head. It's too cute. Adorable. It's from Eureka! But I haven't done Eureka! I suppose there'll be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some cerulean. And I'm gonna have another bite of this salted caramel nut protein bar. Oh yeah, okay. I mean, it's 500k, so I can afford it, but... It's better. Ooh, check us out. What? What do you mean I can buy it for everyone? I didn't realize having guild meant I'm automatically the minion buyer. And don't say that when Fran's in chat, Maria, because she'll be like, yeah, yeah, you can buy it for me. Yeah, yeah. It's like, no, like... She's already trying to get me to give her my Roxas statue. Because she's not happy with the Halloween Sora statue that I already gave her. I think I have it because you know what I did, Eureka. Yeah, well, not everyone does all the content, Franny. So, as is evidenced by me. At the end of the trial, Jarek is amenable to making a deal. So you've come seeking cerulean, have you? Yes, I have. What? Those purebloods up at Victor's Spoil sent you? To challenge their enemies for help. They must be more desperate than I thought. Then again, Lysiana's got her little sister to think about. Little sister? Oh, was that the frail voice inside the house? It was her sister? A sister? We only saw Lysiania and 3 men. Yeah, exactly. I haven't, like, done anything. And then I did, like, a tiny, teeny, weeny bit of, like, Bosja. Barely did any of that as well. It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there'd be any way to get it around here. No, they must be her that was inside the house then. I may have refused Lysiania at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange, but I could spare them a bottle's worth of cerulean. Consider it a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear? Yeah, sure. Don't tell Maya to shush, Franny. It just goes to show that not everyone does. Eureka. And you're logging out, Maya. You're gonna chill now. God, 13 hours, my lord. I can't for the life of me think why Lucinia would keep her sister a secret from us, but we can ask about that after we've delivered the ceruleum. Let's hurry back. I mean, I'm not surprised if you're spending like super duper long hours on there, because obviously if it takes a while to log in, it makes sense that you'd want to try and maximize as much time in-game as possible. Like, I went to log in today and it was literally a queue of 49 people and it took about 20 seconds to log on, and that is the quickest I've logged on at all. I woke up at 5 AM. Oh god. Oh lord. No, I slept in till 8. Well, that's only because Simon's been putting alarms on. We weren't actually getting up previously that early, but he needs to get back into a routine, so ideally I also need to get into a routine. So we're going to be having our alarms set for more like 8 o'clock. Oh crap, how do I get up there? How do I... Oh, Almasi! I need to kill you! You die! Hooray! I finally killed the Almasti! I guess we go up here and then jump down? I could just continue running in my enshrouded state. My demonic state until it wears off. I would have wanted to sleep longer, but my body didn't agree. Like, today I woke up just before 7 and I couldn't get back to sleep, so I was literally just lying in bed for like an hour. I was like... Okay, I need to get up here, so... How do I... Okay, and... Okay. There's a fate there with some Almasties in. Wait, was it? Yeah, okay. I thought it was on the other side of this. I was like, wait, I've made a huge mistake. Where's my ether current? Hello? Ether current? I literally was just staring at you. Where are you gone? There you go. Okay. Okay. That's another aether current that you don't have to ferry me to, Franny. I'm gonna get on my mount this time. Would have been a bit quicker, wouldn't it? I still need to go back and there's a plus quest I didn't do. Where was it in? There's a plus quest in... I think it was in Labyrinthos that I need to do. I said I was going to go and do it and I didn't. And obviously I haven't been on for a couple days while I've been sorting stuff, so... Let's go and talk with Lucinia and let's see why she's hiding her frail sister inside the house. Nana Bear. This isn't right, it's too quiet. Where is everyone? I would have thought Alpha and I would still be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house where you search outside. They can't have gone far. Did they kidnap? I said, I think there's something suspicious about her. There's something suspicious about Lucinia. I don't trust her. Sickly refugee. Oh my lord, are they dead? Did they get attacked? They got attacked. Was it her? Did she attack them? They asked me to help carry supplies, but when I followed them back here, they attacked me. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. I fear they fared rather worse than me. Oh. So then they're working with her then. I knew there was something off with her. You can't fool us. We know. We know what you're about. Vultures, that's what you are. Waiting in the wings for us to show weakness in you swoop. Here to help? What rot. All a ploy to make us lower our guard. Let you in, put ourselves at your mercy, put us in chains, steal our lands, get your revenge. Oh, it's just because we're outsiders. They just don't trust us, do they? You're wrong. That's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later. We got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles on a bed that was still warm. It's true. Licinia was hiding her sick sister inside the house. But now there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours. And if you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I'd never give up my people. We're trying to help them, you idiot! Her sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out and she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry. Or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you. It is literally just because we're outsiders. They just think we're here to kill and take over, aren't they? You invade our homeland, tainted with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. A Garlean should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact, than be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for a chance to free them since the moment you arrived. Free them? Oh, you mean just to let them go? This is getting us nowhere. I cannot say how Licinia and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I first need to tend to my injuries, and theirs. I'll join you in the search after. All right, be careful. We'll do our best to find them quickly. Let me guess, they're going to be attacked by some giant monster. Probably we'll find them. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. Alfredo's fine. He'll be fine. Right, let's see if we can find them. You know they're probably being attacked by a monster somewhere. Two sets of fresh footprints. Young women, judging by the size. This is definitely them. Come on. Right. They're probably being attacked by one of those disgusting rose creatures. Unless they've gone... Are they heading towards the cave? Maybe they're heading towards the cave. Where the others are. Someone in their dwarf tank? I really like that mount. I'm so glad I did the crafting. Like, both the crafting mounts previously have been really nice. Like the Moogle mount. Like the Dandelion Puff. Super cute. And I really like the tank because you can fire a laser beam. The trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route so as not to leave footprints. So let me guess, they're on the ice? I can't think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts, and I can only imagine how hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross the ice. We could really do with Alphino's help, but we can't afford for him to... I can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. Right, time to look for clues. How big is this area? Oh boy, it's a big area to search. Okay, well, we'll try and start near the outskirts. Is there going to be a clue? There wouldn't be a clue up the top. Ah, there's one. Half-buried piece of paper. The wet paper, half buried in the snow, appears to be a flyer for a theatre group, though the run of shows advertised has long since ended. Okay, well, that's not what we need. Not minion. Mount. The only thing, there's like Almasties everywhere. I got some cobbling thing. Or a zoblin. Coblin, zoblin, doblin. I think they're all the same kind of name things anyway. Fresh blood. Okay, well this is probably promising. Ugh. Blood staining the snow appears to be fresh. Judging by the amount, the victim may have been severely wounded. The trail of blood leads southeastwards. That away. Oh, we actually have a marker now. Okay, cool. That definitely narrowed it down for us. We're probably going to get jumped by zoblins. No, leave me alone. Oh, hello, big tree dude. Are you a mark? That's the A rank. Okay, we're ignoring you. Oh boy. The two bodies are already cold. We don't have tinctures for you. Oh god, are they dead? Wait, they've been put in a very specific way on the snow. Oh, it's a radio. Someone gonna talk to us through the radio?
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked.
That music is really creepy as well.
No.
Yes.
Why wouldn't they?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have...
Well, there wasn't anything you could do. They just didn't trust you.
We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither did they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
I like how we took the radio with us.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave.
Oh, that's why. So you could make a point of referencing it. Okay.
Of course, I didn't believe it. But Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
It was a crappy way for her and her sister to go, but I mean, they could have told us, but it's like I said, they just don't trust outsiders. There must have been something we could have done, but what? Should we never have come here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? Can't think like that, Alize. A way forward. Alphino's resolve may be shaken, but he has not forgotten his duty. We've already caused enough harm here. Let us return to the camp before we cause any more. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. All we can do for now is make our report to Lucia, and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. So let us linger here no more. Come. I didn't even find out what her sister's name was. It was just... it was like Lucinia and the sister. Wait, we're going back to... Oh. Going back to the camp of broken glass. Yeah, just Lucinia and Six Sister. Yeah, basically. Basically, Fran. Someone on the cruise chaser there? Alright, let's give our report. Alize and Alphino tell me they finished their preliminary search for survivors, but refrained from saying much more than that. Clearly they are reluctant to provide details. Might I ask for your account? Well, this is what happened. We have another bite of food.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments, and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Lucinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's Third Legion clashed with the First, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Zenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, Others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvus is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
Was that Fan Daniel by any chance?
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers.
Glaciers. Okay, I'm gonna forget how to pronounce that again. Magna Glaciers. Okay.
But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
Oh, so it's called the Tower of Babel. So let me guess. Next dungeon? Question mark? We had the Tower of Zark, now the Tower of Babel.
Sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Varus spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
Interesting. And obviously, Lucinia had the radio, so...
No wonder Lucinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you. A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
Okay, Julius.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe.
No one wants it.
Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Lucia? Oh, Alfie?
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
Oh.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
What would your mother say if I let you 2 go by yourselves? I mean, she's not here, but...
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause. But you will proceed with the utmost care.
Yes, 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 we'll be fine.
A couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
The gunblade is gone. He was a rude little bugger, wasn't he? You'll be received as invited guests, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence above all else, remember this. Thancred, in particular, will be worried sick if you're gone too long. May the Fury watch over and keep you. What do you mean? Thancred is nowhere to be seen. Are you and the children ready? I will explain the route once we're outside your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge it an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I would expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation. Oh, you'll see. They're not just children, sir. They can look after themselves. Okay. Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We head over that hill, then follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. Children in the lead. I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Alize and he's Alphino. And last but not least, there's Lumi. Lumi? Where have I heard that before? No matter. Alphino and Alize, they don't even think they're their real names. They're just like Alphino and Alize. We'll watch the road ahead while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you're not to run. So you're to run, not saunter. Run towards the station. If you even think about going for your weapon, the deal's off. Should any creatures bar the way, we go around them. Really? Once you choose to depart, Judas will accompany you. Make your way without falling behind. Okay. Ready to make a dash for the station? Yes. Okay. Speak with Judas, then follow Alphino and Alize. So we have to just not engage with any monsters then. But there's a bear right in front of you! We're about to run straight for a fate. I'm not attacking anything. I'm just running past the monsters and the people fighting them. I didn't do anything. I didn't gain any XP bonus. Don't lie to me, game. Am I actually gaining on Alphino? No, okay, fine. We'd better not draw attention, Alize says. Well, we're running along the path, so it's not like we're hiding or anything. So you're like, hi, here we are. Oh god, of course. No, go away, Jotun. I'm just trying to dodge all of the enemies because he's following me, so... I think. There we go. Here we are. This is it. The first stop, that is. What? We have to go more. Good. It looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? No, we're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept to your side of the bargain, we can carry on. Okay. North of the station is Regio Domorum. Or Regio Domorum? One of the main residential areas, or at least it was. The afflicted roam the streets in packs. They'll tear us to shreds if given the chance. Keep close, no wandering off. Understood? Yes, okay. Let me just put on these new boots if they're better. Okay, item comparison. They are just better, but I lose determination for direct hit rate. Okay. Same thing. From here, we'll be heading northeast. Keep to the left of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. Oh, okay. They would attack their own countrymen? Aye, they spare their own but slaughter the rest without hesitation. They will try to avoid detection. The chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I will lead the way, but in the event we are seen, you're to fight them off. Oh, now we have to fight. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. While I doubt they will be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back, I will not take that chance. With that said, let us proceed. Oh, no following this time? Okay. God damn it. On my mount. Ooh, we have an overturned train over there. Okay. Hi, friends. I'm going to do this. What am I? Oh, I was about to say, why can't I attack? Because I'm paralyzed. we go. Perfect. I see where your comrades chose you. Julius, our contingent has a cure for the afflicted, or tempered as we call them. Your people would need to be taken into custody that we may administer the treatment, but they would eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people, they're beyond saving. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to keep moving. Oh boy. We'll stick at this side. Another fight. I mean, it stands to reason there's just going to be more tempered along the way, so... Looks like we're not being followed. We'll continue onward. The ice trap is looking right at me. No! Okay, that's looking right over there. Let's try and give this a wide berth. Ah, good. You moved. I meant what I said. These people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before only out of a desire to remain undiscovered. And that is still the higher priority. We should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Keep following the railway. Okay, fair enough. Oh, we're going to another aetheryte. Nice. Saiga. Can you imagine if a train just randomly came out of nowhere and just hit me? It's like there were some games that you see a railway and you're not sure whether there's a train or not. I think it was Forza Horizon 5. Like, I was just going along a train track, but then a train did indeed appear, but... Wait, is that them? Yes. Very nice. But like some games, they do have tracks, but then there's not necessarily... What the bloody hell? Oh, God. Is that what happens when they're tempered? They just turn into creatures. Good Lord. These guys are far gone. Oh, no, come on. Really? So this guy literally has to do this quest and he waited for me to come in and now they're attacking me. I want to slap this dude. Screw you, bitch! I just killed your monsters for you! Those exposed to a vast quantity of a primal's aether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. You're welcome, by the way. Then you admit it. Now that you've seen these monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you think twice before speaking of a cure. Send me a photo, okay. What? Do you guys get stuff from like the warehouse distributors? Fran, you have got to give me one of them. Oh my lord. Worcester sauce French fries are amazing. You have to give me some. You have to give me some. Click back in the game. Oh, I hate this. It's like I go to try to click back in the game and it just don't let me. Okay, wait, where is the aephorite? Wait, is it underneath? Is it underneath the ground? I guess it's underneath the ground. Question mark? Yeah, I guess it must be. I was like, oh, I'll go and attune to the aephorite, but I can't because it's not there. We're almost there. You may have kept your side of the agreement, so I'll keep mine this way. You sending me more stuffs? It's not. Yeah, no, I figured it was underground. Oh, oh, really? Oh, okay. I haven't actually tried getting stuff via Amazon. I've seen stuff on there, but because obviously, you know when you guys got me the big tub of Haribo. Oh, was that from Amazon as well? Like you find what the bigger size stuff on there? This is Tertium, one of Garlemald's largest stations. Oh, I guess we go underground via here. It now serves as our headquarters. I've already sent the twins ahead. I'll be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. Okay. Okay, so I guess this leads to it. Hey, we have you there. And they've got the same funky looking aetheryte. I mean, it makes sense if there's no more trains that they use the stations, so... It's plain to see why they chose this as their base of operations. Yeah, I've got to... That looked amazing. And if it's like... That was actually really good value as well. They could have done a lot worse, even so I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Are they all, like, good dates as well, Fran? Like, have you opened them to see the dates on them, or...? Indeed, and if Julius was willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food, their own supplies must be all but exhausted. They may be shielded from the wind of snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Much like Victor's spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. March exit. Oh, so you've literally got 3 months to eat, what, 30-odd bags of French fries? You best come and or save some for me. Lower your voices. While you may be here as my guest, the others will not take kindly to your presence. Easy. My commander's in the locomotive over there. Oh, we're getting a blender delivered tomorrow because we're going to try and make some milkshakes. Because obviously to keep on ordering milkshakes from that place that you know of, that I'm not going to say, is obviously expensive. So we've got a blender coming tomorrow. And then we're going to obviously buy stuff and try to make it taste exactly like from there. Oh, there's a lookout point too. Oh, it's not responding. Oh no, we can't get it. That's fine. Let us do this. And I guess it's lookout. Okay. Because sometimes I found them before. Like, I haven't completed the sightseeing log, but it's not necessarily lookout. It's you have to do something else. I should probably go back to that at some point. Right. Imposing commander, eh? Voice acted?
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir.
Yo, he's a judge?
I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Van Kina, Legatus of the First Legion.
I was about to say, but he's got the judge armor on, doesn't he?
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
Yeah, I suppose so.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and Empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? that we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not. Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope.
Damn.
It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter. You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
Sorry, what? You stifling our magics or something with a collar? Is that what that is?
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock.
Oh dear. Like slave collars.
Stop. Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed. Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Right, until I do something that they don't like and you get a nice shock from it.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
Because even the most bitter adversary may one day see reason. On the coldest, blackest of nights, meager though it may be, we must share the warmth of our fire. I'll do that second one. Oh, Shafat!
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
Oh good, we got Julius to babysit us. I think the music in this area is really, really good. Like, it really fits with this. Like, this whole scene as well. Like, all the music so far has been so good. Soken, you are an absolute master crafter. Julius has his orders, unpleasant though they may be. Persone non grata. As per Lord Quintus's instructions, or is it Quintus's? I'm to supervise you during your time here in Tertium. Before you ask, no, I don't have a key or any other means to remove your collars, nor would I tell you if I did, and if you try anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. So, do you truly intend to speak with the others, or is that merely a ruse? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean. Perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision. He didn't immediately say yes or no. Do as you will, but remember, I'll be watching. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning their coats and the like, those shock collars will be the least of your worries. Understood? Though we're somewhat compromised, to put it lightly, let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can of their situation. And above all else, don't use magics of any sort. Okay, so it is kind of like magic suppression as well, I guess. Okay. You, on the other hand, may go wherever you so wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. Oh, okay. I'm just allowed to leave them here. Bye, kids! Do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us, Alize and Alfred will pay the price. Yeah, okay, fine. Don't threaten me with a good time. Octavia. It's you, Lumi Divine, and now everyone knows who we are. I served under Lord Gaius in the 14th Legion. I was there on the night the Praetorium fell. You and your adventurers. You killed them, my comrades, my friends, swept them aside in their dozens as though they were nothing to you. Oh. And maybe I am too. Just another faceless enemy to be cut down. But it won't be long until our countrymen return, until you get what you deserve. Mark my words. Oh. She almost seemed like she was... I thought she was happy to see us. I guess not. Sabinian... Really? Sabinianus? So cold. This young soldier is on the verge of losing consciousness. Sabinianus. Oh dear. The radio is the same model as the one used at Victor's spoils. Perhaps it is what saved the soldiers here from being tempered. It probably is. We already had this revelation. Marcellinus. I know who you are, the so-called champion of Eorzea. Come to gloat, have you? I'll wipe that smirk off your face. By the blood of our fallen compatriots, I swear I'll... Damn. Tore the sutures. Of all the times... The worst of the lot, within striking distance, and I can't even muster the strength. Good. If it weren't for the third bleeding us, we'd be the end of you. Virgilia's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus his life, but we made our escape, took shelter in a mansion, tended to the wounded as we prepared to strike back, and then... Night fell, and we gathered around the radio, then the roar, the terrible roar. The capital was in chaos, but we were spared. If you can call this a mercy. Mind intact but body broken, a soldier in name alone. I'd cut you down where you stand if I could, murderer. Well, you can't, so ha ha ha. Where's Daddy? You mustn't worry, darling. I'm sure he managed to escape just like we did. Sure he did. Kaizo? Ciso? Came with Julius, didn't you? Well, whatever business brought you here, you best keep your hands off that aephorite. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess about with it. There are others throughout the city, built by Garleans for Garleans. Could teleport all over in the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use the aephorite's power to keep this place lit. Now, that comes at the cost of its normal function. Oh, okay. What's my gear looking like? Ooh. Excuse me. Wrong thing. In here. Okay, just randomly staring at someone. Did you learn anything of note? Then your findings are consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. The sick and injured are at greatest risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish. I realise there is precious little we can do for them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me tend to them? Guess we can help them. Flavius. Who's there? My eyes, I can't see all that well. Ah, thank you. The numbness has subsided a little. I like how this melon's just by her head, just like into her face. But I know I won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. At least I can still serve in that way. Oh, hi, Fran. I see you trying to hide from me. I see you. So you met, those you met fare no better? I was afraid you'd say that. I know we were warned about meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have the contingent deliver supplies? Quintus may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognise they are not in a position to refuse help. Maybe Julius could persuade him, though we need to persuade Julius first. Okay. Let's see if we can convince him. Well, seen enough? Oh dear, that person in the background. Julius, the people here have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from the nearby houses, as most families kept some stored away in the event they were snowed in. Still, going out and getting it is dangerous work and we've a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is the greater concern, though. We had some ceruleum set aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees or one of the afflicted, for all we know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. If it's ceruleum you need, our contingent has secured a ready supply. We can have some sent over. We will not accept your charity. Oh, for goodness. So even if it means you're going to die, you're just not going to bother. If we can hold on a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Aye, everything will change. No, you just keep praying and thinking that. One of your comrades mentioned something along those lines. Those mysterious countrymen of yours, I assume. I'm going to say the second one. Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you could do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted, or in the bastard's words, loyal servants of the Telophori. Oh, Fandaniel? Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its place. We'd identified the seat of the enemy's power, we realise. Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion saying as much, and instructing them to join forces with the provincial legions, to prepare for a combined assault on the Telophori. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say the word and we will bring you ceruleum. I will speak with Lord Quintus. Yeah, you do that. So, did he agree to it? Let me guess, he said no. Oh my god. No, he will not place Garlemald in the debt of her enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. Oh, so if you just happen to procure it, it'd be like you found it? We'll just, you know, put it in the snow somewhere and you can just, you know, find it. Very well. After all, many hands make light work. Ugh, you lot are more trouble than you're worth. We're trying to help you, dude. Once we're outside, you will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. Bloody Garleans. Okay, Julius finds himself in a somewhat bizarre position of leading ambassadors of an enemy contingent on a salvage mission. We will begin our search for ceruleum in Regio Urbanissima. The first location is Forum Solius, a part to the northwest of the station. You are to remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. Sir, yes, sir. Bye, Franny. Going in the free companies, just finished the MSQ. GG's. Right. Oh, hello. Automaton soldiers are here. Now, can I get up this way? Yes, I can. God, this place is a wreck. What the heck? I can hear an aether current somewhere. Is it up there? I think I heard an aether current. Yes. Aha, there it is. I mean, I don't have stuff like turned up all the way, but I heard this like faint little sound. Hey, so that's 3 I found. Nice. God, there's mechs everywhere. So this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreational areas came first. The houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. This park was named after the founding father of the empire, the great Solus Zos Galvus. So what, kids had Magitech to play on? Did we come to extract ceruleum from the wrecked Magitech armor? No. Okay. No, we've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the machina in the vicinity. But as our ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. And while I don't expect to find any here, I've decided to try one more time in case something has been overlooked. I see. And with your permission, we will commence the search. Guess we'll help him then. Okay, well there's a map, so I don't think it's that, but... Wait, what? They're rather small by Garlean standards. The structure is reminiscent of a merchant store. Perhaps it was built for children to play at shopkeep. There is nothing beside resembling Magitech or any other devices that would be fueled by ceruleum. Okay, so she's playing the role of shopkeeper. I'll just wave to her. Oh, I'll just wave to her and let her. Just... I wasn't expecting someone to be sat in there, but she's just chilling in there because I guess she knows people are coming there for the quest. So she just sat there, just waved to me. It was Hildegrim Mora. Several points of interest are marked on the map of Forum Solius, the pond, children's play areas. To your knowledge, however, none would require the use of ceruleum. Okay. I did see something there. Okay. Okay, I don't know where the last one is. It's probably going to be up the top. Oh no, it's over there. I see it. War Machina wreckage. A cursory inspection of the wrecked Magitech armor confirms that the fuel canisters have long since been drained of ceruleum, as Julius said. Okay. Okay, there's also a lookout point up the top of the children's slide. Man, I so want to be able to... Oh wait, hold on, before I interact with this. I'll do the lookout first. I remember when, like, you previously played this on PlayStation. God, it was so annoying trying to type stuff with the DualShock controller. Like, it was super duper annoying. Man, I want to go to the side and slide down like you can in, what's it called? We go and do the Pixies, You got the slide there, you can slide down. The contraption is built in the style of Imperial War Machina, armed with a battery of weapons and capable of transforming into different configurations. But on closer inspection, it appears to be no more than a children's slide. Wait, is that a Transformers reference? supposed to be a Transformers reference. Transformers, robots in the skies. Was that completely lost in thought there? Oh, it's you. Any luck? There's no sign of any ceruleum. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. Are we going to find the people who did steal it? I couldn't help but noticing you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? What? Yes. I mean, no, I'm... It's just... I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over, so like all the other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. We'd be sopping wet when all was said and done. Every time. And every time when we get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. It was like a heated spring, but massive pond. The pond was heated. So, heated via ceruleum then? I mean, there's still ceruleum there underneath? With a ceruleum-powered heater by chance? I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath a hatch. But that was a long time ago, when the water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. Can't see a thing, and I can't remember where the hatch might be. Well, good thing we can breathe underwater! With the machinery most likely broken, the amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. I'd wager it's still unbearably cold, though. Jewelers, what are your thoughts on magic? The average Guardian would jump out of their skin if they saw it, but the first have had a few foreign signiferi and medici, so it doesn't scare me. Then I take it you won't mind if I employ a little now. Alphino, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of Verfire should do the trick. Leave it to me. Hey, there's my line. You're not planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. That tank isn't going to fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed ceruleum from a frozen lake like how the tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park, and we have a way of warming ourselves up after. But that's insane. So, fancy a dip? Not really, but I guess we got no choice. A little friendly competition might make things interesting. Wait, didn't we already... We already had a competition against Alize, didn't we? Last thing we need is you catching a cold. Step aside while I drink the pond dry. That way we'll find it in no time. I'm going to say a little friendly competition, I think. So yeah, I'm pretty sure me and Alize were competing at one point. Last one to find a ceruleum tank is a rotten egg. Though I dare say we'll both smell like rotten eggs when this is over. Oh, God, really? Wonderful. Oh, apparently it's not that deep. I thought it was actually proper, like, deep, as in have to swim underneath. Oh, it's shallow. Well, I suppose why would it be deep if the kids were playing in it? You delve into the murky water but come up empty-handed. To add injury to insult, the icy wind on your damp clothing chills you to the bone. You're on late. Yeah, it's been, God, nearly coming up to 4 hours. Yeah, I know. Indeed. And, hi, Anne. I hope you're doing well today. Oh no! I'm chilled to the bone and I'm taking damage! Oh no! We are in a murky pond trying to find a vent with some cerulean tank underneath. You delve into the murky water, come out empty-handed. Great. Let me guess, it's going to be the last one I interact with. I'm doing good, another day with the tide. Oh no. I'm actually starting to feel it a little bit now. God damn it! There we go. Yes, I'm doing okay. We have all the new stuffs up today. Yeah, we got everything done and changed over today. So we had the new scenes, and we got the new alerts, we got the new sub badges and logo, bit badges, new emotes, new merch. We got everything done, and everything has now been updated. So I'm very happy that everything is now in place. Beneath the waters, your fingers catch on what you think might be a handle. I hope it's a handle and not something else. Ugh, what did we pick up? We got a cerulean tank, but we're holding nothing. I'm on like 4 to 4.5 hours sleep today. Oh no. And I had to go to work for a 4-hour meeting. Oh god, you must feel just like dead. Oh no, you poor thing. Let me guess, we're frozen in place. However, your grand discovery comes at great personal cost as you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and a rancid odour emanating from every ilm of your body. Ugh. Jules will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver to him your prize. Well, good thing there's a Verfire drywood waiting for me. Hooray! We're wet, cold, and we stink! Woohoo! You can definitely feel it. Oh. Early night tonight, maybe? Did you find anything? I hope you did. Yes, I got your cerulean tank. It looks like the airship cerulean tanks you need. That's it! And there's still cerulean left. Ah, the fire's still not ready. Hold on, I'll give Alphino a hand. I think Julius is starting to warm to us. I think. Ah, a little tiny, cute little campfire. Right, and while I remember, throw that into chat. Make sure you guys go ahead and check out Yansky over on the YouTubes. Awesome content creator and a long-lasting member of the community. He's awesome. He's definitely worthy of subscribe, guys, if you have a YouTube. Right, let me open stuff back up again. Open that up, and there we go. Call me an Uldan because by fire I am reborn, and my clothes are mostly dry now, too. You're welcome, Yansky. I appreciate you recovering the cerulean, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Nah, you would have said no. Despite the way you've been treated, in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still envoys, deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. I like how her hands have gone through her coat to her legs. Julius, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did not. I did, sorry. Not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire awarded an estate. We lived well. Better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything. It was everything you could imagine, and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat and sitting down for a hot meal with family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving that same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song, of happiness. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite, the ice would melt, and the forgotten grass made its triumphant return. Grey clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings, we'd climb to the top of the tallest building we could find to watch the sunrise. Screenshot. Never again. Those rooftops were rubble, those friends dead, and those memories. But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had... Soon our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. They think it's just gonna all go back to normal, but it's not. Okay, we've got some new gloves. Sorry, mate. Garlemald will never go back to the way you remembered. Let me put these gloves on. Item comparison. Okay, I was about to say it's the same thing, and no, it's Hydurium gauntlets instead of arm guards. No good deed. Now the fire's burned out, Julius is ready to move off. Alright, now you've recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search just outside the park. Well, let's go. Go and search for more ceruleum. Ah, creatures! I don't want to fight anything. As you can see, this place is littered with the remnants of various types of war machina. While my comrades and I have already recovered the tanks from the less damaged unit, those that took a more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time, that being now. Excuse me. Rather than prise them apart piece by piece, it would be quicker to remove the outer casing up using compact explosives. Ooh. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I would advise you stand well clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Before even bothering though, you should check the machina's ceruleum gauge to see if there's any left. It should still provide an accurate reading even when the unit itself is inactive. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. Ooh, get to blow stuff open. Understood, let's get to work. Oh, I don't know if you're still there, Jan, but me and Simon are now on season 13 of Supernatural. We started it last night. According to the ceruleum gauge, this is empty. Well, there's no point. Ceruleum gauge on this unit appears to have broken, giving you no way to determine. We're going to use it. Boom! After successfully removing the outer casing, retrieving it, you find it to be completely empty. Well, bugger. God damn it. Yeah, there's one over there. I wonder if that one over there is going to have something. Oh god, more weird creatures everywhere. Go on. Let's open it up and find there's nothing in here. God. Now we have to go back to him for some more. Yeah, so let me guess. That one at the back there's going to have something. Oh, Julius, I need some more bombs, please. Oh, you're still here. Okay. Yes, I need some more, please. I don't know how many more of these things there are. Oh, there's two. Well, we have 2 bombs, so... Nope. This one, let me guess, we can't tell. Give us some ceruleum, baby. You retrieve the war machina ceruleum tank to find it's still half full or half empty, depending on one's perspective. Ha ha ha. Either way, Julius will surely be pleased by your discovery. Let's go and give him the ceruleum. But yeah, we're on season 13 of Supernatural now. The last episode of season 12 made me upset. I was like, more explosives? Wait, is that what I think it is? Yes. More fuel. You've done it again. Truly, luck is on your side. With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. It's time we headed back. Wait here or I'll go and see how Alize and Alphino are faring. Why do I have to wait here in the cold? Just let me go with you. But yeah, so I don't have to necessarily rush off because, like, Simon and me are just going to do our own dinner today. But he's doing some stuff upstairs. Like, I think he had a...
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
Oh, hello, Thancred.
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen.
Oh, are you using the Invisi spell? The Vanish spell?
After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up.
Okay.
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
And then stab them in the
With
back.
luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
I mean, we're not here to kill them.
They had not gone far.
Hold on, my phone buzzed, guys. I just want to make sure it's not like...
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
Well, guess you're the rotten egg then, Alize.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Yeah, I'm not going to be like streaming super duper late. But like, I don't have to rush obviously because, like I said, A, we don't have to finish for dinner because it's being cooked for us. And
there you are.
Simon's getting on with stuff
Gone
upstairs,
hunting for
so
ceruleum above ground.
he did have a recruitment consultant contact him, so I guess potentially he could be talking to them or just getting on with some more coding exercises maybe.
Brought back a king's ransom?
Not really, but...
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
Yeah, we're all referred to as savages by them.
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Hey, Quintus.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
Armor?
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us.
So you'd rather proceed with their plan rather than actually helping the people, like, you
My
know,
men and I
not
have
die?
matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
You should literally be looking after your own people, my dude. They're just happy for them. He's happy for them just to die of cold and starvation. Ridiculous.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
Storming the Tower of Babel, maybe?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question. Will they ever escape this cold? return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eulus spoke?
I keep saying Julius. Eulus.
Finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil.
Well, that isn't going to happen.
Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
No, don't do it.
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Get them out of here.
Now, he obviously hesitated. Now, if none of obviously us talking or helping him, he would have just pressed the button, but it could also be the fact that, you know, just the situation, just because of the ceruleum not going to actually the people that need it. And so no doubt we're going to have the invisible scouts finding where they're actually being taken to. Our situation is messed up, though. Yeah, I do, because obviously he's just following orders at the end of the day, but then it's like he's obviously feeling rather conflicted now. So Alphino and Alizé will be fine, providing they do not resist. Well, they know what will happen if they do. Alea lacta est. Once again, sorry, Eulus. It's not Julius. I keep saying Julius. Eulus. Once again, Eulus has been entrusted with an unenviable task. You will accompany me back to your camp, where I will meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there is something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. That task force, the Legionnaires Marcellinus and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the eel for further details. In those words. Ask the eel. Once you've seen to that, meet me by the exit. Oh, wrong way. Oh yeah, because you want to kill me. That's great. The two people that hate us the most in here. You again. Ask the eel, he said. Heh. Heh heh. So, that's to be away with it. After all this. How ironic that you should be the one to deliver the news. If those are my orders, then so be it. For the glory of Garlemald. Oh no. Oh no. Are they just gonna turn on us? Oh, poor Sabinianus. Well, I mean, considering that Octavia and Marcellinus actually hate our guts. Oh, she's been looking for a time. She has been looking for a time to shoot us in the face. What do you want with me? Well, you're gonna pilot a Magitech armor to where all my friends are. Ask the eel. So Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he would understand, that he would recognize the savage as a ruthless, merciless creature, and to defeat him, we too must be uncompromising. I am ready. In the name of Emperor Varys, for the glory of Garlemald, I will fulfill my duty. Unless this is like some kind of weird suicidal thing. But yeah, these two absolutely hate us, so... Of course they're gonna want to kill us and all of our friends. Fantastic. Well, let's go and die then, I guess. I don't think it's necessarily quicker to jump, but considering we can't fly, we'll just jump. Have you done as instructed? Yes. Do I ask them? Their duties involve more than the transportation of supplies. Yeah, I think we already gathered that. I'm gonna just ask him straight. What do you mean by ask the ill? I'm not at liberty to divulge that. What I can say is this. You have no cause for concern if our demands are met. If our demands are met. So what, if we refuse, you have authority to kill us? You and I in this together now, like it or not, we have to cooperate. Oh, are you being threatened too now, Euless? So if you don't go, if you don't help him and things don't go as planned, you're next on the line too, I guess. There is one other matter, a place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here, follow me. Okay. 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 Wait, are we going back to the pond? Are we going back to the pond where he took his siblings? I can't remember whether he said he had a brother and a sister, or whether just one. He's trying to artfully dodge all of these enemies. Whoa, what is that thing? I'm stuck on this. Whoa, what are you? Automated death machine, okay. Don't see me. Oh, of course, right next to another one. Euless lingers by the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay, unable to move on. Okay. So he's obviously torn then, what to do? He seems... I'm just sitting here looking at Twitter, so not really listening to what his Lumi constantly say. His name was Sabinianus. That was his name, Jan. Sabinianus. I'm not just randomly saying anus. Oh no.
This is my home. Our home.
Oh, he lived on the park. You never know. Oh,
at least it was until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate.
Oh, so they got turned and tempered.
When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside.
Oh, he did have a brother and sister.
But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to.
Oh man, he had to kill his family because they turned. That sucks.
I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised.
Yeah, but you weren't to know, my dude.
The Garlean flag bears a chain. The bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center. The blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us?
I mean, I don't know, maybe. I mean, I can't say for sure.
I'm sorry, forget I spoke.
No, you're upset, you're fine.
We should go.
So even if Garlemald was to go back to the way that he remembered, it doesn't matter because his family are gone.
It's no use.
Oh, there was a dungeon, wasn't there, that they showed before the expansion came out? There was like a Garlean-style dungeon. So I wonder if this is where they're being kept at.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
I think I print screened at the wrong time. Ah, she's gonna go and lean on him, isn't she? She doesn't want to, but then she's like, ah, screw it.
It's so cold.
Ah, bro and sis.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people. One race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world?
There isn't one?
But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos. Searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics. To see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have.
You go, girl.
God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Give you a thick ear.
Thank you, Alice.
Aww. Damn it. Yes. Hey, Justinian! I told you they had scouts following them. I love how Alice slowly went closer to Alfie because he didn't move. It was so cute.
The scouts have secured Alize and Alfino. Their collars were removed without complication as well.
I guess that means we're not going anywhere, buddy.
They report no casualties. Not for their party, nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
What'd you say to that, Euless?
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
Don't do anything stupid.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Yep, and the second proposal is, you die.
push!
God damn it, Euless. You bloody dog.
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return!
You're just so blinded. Garlemald is never, ever... Do it, Lucia.
Both of you!
This child may be the worst emissary I've ever seen.
Okay, now Sia chooses to speak up.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies! Every word!
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
See? She wouldn't be able to make that up.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision.
I'm hearing Boris Johnson when this guy talks. I'm sorry. Our crappy Prime Minister.
Bereft of hope, and now dignity.
I mean, this guy is way more organised than Boris is, but...
I release you from your duty. All of you.
Not all the time, but I can hear it when
I
he
take
talks.
solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity.
And now that I've heard it, I can't unhear it. Oh no.
We are ghosts, you and I. Memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Oh my god, are you going to put a bullet through your skull? Dude. My dude. You're not going to really do that, are you? And the music as well in the background, oh my lord. Don't do it, my dude.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
Is that really the only way out?
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
We're gonna hear the gunshot. Oh, wow. Jeez. You were saying, Alize? Damn. Hold on, I just want to ring downstairs because I want to make sure that there wasn't actually dinner being prepared. I assumed that there wasn't dinner, but now I'm thinking, oh, I wonder if there is. Let me just quickly phone my dad downstairs. One sec, guys, I'm going to mute. Apparently not. Much and more has occurred since last we met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus. Wait, I guess you guys, we don't know yet? Lucia doesn't know yet? Strange bedfellows. With the immediate crisis averted, Lucius seeks to gain a clear understanding of the present situation. I like that drippy minion so much. It's so cool looking. I need it. Before you proceed, tell me what you know of the First Legion and the disposition of their forces. Well, I know this and that and everything else. They were preparing for war while the refugees in their care were left to go hungry. A reckless, short-sighted plan that risked the welfare of the people they are sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. If we were to arrive in force with the intent to do so, we would only incite panic, but perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go with Euless back to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling or unable to leave, but for the time being, I'll take what I can get. Alphino Alize and the scout sent to extricate them should already be at the station. I'll also have our other comrades in the area lend their support should it be needed. Understood. Okay, I guess he just... Ooh, plus quest! Go and grab that. From Rimmelnauld. In pursuit of power, Rimmelnauld would like your opinion on something. Ah, just who I was looking for. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Rimmelnauld of Ishgard. I've been put in charge of our arrangement with Tapper's Den, you see. However, the very first of the Tappers to come bearing ceruleum has asked quite a lot of us, if I do say so. They wish for our help in getting Jaturna Platform G up and running. The very same platform that's at the head of the Imperial's primal energy pipeline. What's more, he's a Garlean. I was convinced the only engineers left in Tapper's Den were from conquered territories. In any case, I'm not qualified to judge the motives of the man. I'd feel much more at ease if I had someone of your experience helping to make the call. Okie doke. I thank you for your willingness to assist. Let us go and speak with the Tapper in question. He's a man by the name of Appius. Okay, I'm just going to break up the MSQ by doing this plus quest. Plus quest. Real quick, because I want an A for courage. Where you be? I suppose you must be the friend Rimmelnauld wanted to fetch. Yes, that is I. You have my thanks for getting him to agree to my proposal. Do not misunderstand. I've yet to agree to any such thing. I merely wanted someone else present during our talk. Very well, though I do believe my proffered deal would be a boon to us and the Ilsabar contingents alike. I used to work on Jaturna Platform G, you see, so I know more than most about the facility and its operation. That may be so, but your relationship to the facility notwithstanding, why should a Garlean such as yourself still be taking refuge in Tapper's Den? We've been led to believe that the former workers residing there were from other territories. You're right on the technicality. I was a supervisor rather than your typical staff. When the platform went down, it only seemed right that I stay with my crew. I always thought we were close, but living alongside them in Tapper's Den has made me realise that I took them and their skills for granted, and that's to say nothing of the blind eye I turned to their struggles. That's why I came to you. It's high time I be of some real use to them and everyone else if we're lucky. If we manage to get the platform back in working order, it will dramatically increase our capacity to pump and refine ceruleum for everyone in the region. Sadly, we're more than a few hands short of a full workforce, not to mention the lack of supplies. Which is precisely where you come in. Help us get things up and running again and you'll have your share of the ceruleum coming out of the rig. You couldn't come up with a more mutually beneficial arrangement if you tried. So he says. What do you think? Do it. He seems trustworthy. Yes, I'd been leaning the same way myself. Ultimately, what he says about the potential benefits is true. Nevertheless, I doubt the higher-ups would assent to this. I suppose that is how it goes when you're dealing with military types. For what it's worth, I do understand the hesitancy to throw your lot in with someone from a hostile nation. Thus, part 2 of my proposal. I shall do you a service to prove myself worthy of the contingent's trust. I had a look around the fringes of your camp here before you arrived, and I've spotted a few ceruleum engines in need of repair. If I fix them up, your superiors would have no reason to suspect that I want to see you driven out. Less reason in any case. Assisting us with use of local technology would go a long way, I'd imagine. That said, I've not heard anything about the ceruleum engines we've scavenged breaking down. It's not as if they're entirely useless yet, but I guarantee they're not running as they should. Give me the opportunity and I can have them working more efficiently and safely. You're welcome to accompany me while I do so. That way you can ensure I don't get up to anything suspect, and then vouch for me with your superiors. I have no objections. I trust you since you will sense anything amiss. Yes. Let's begin with a proper inspection then. We can get to work as soon as you're ready. Okay. Let's do this. The ultimate objective is to get the engines running at full capacity. The purpose of this inspection is to work out what parts we'll need. Oh no! Did Para get stuck? Did Para go looking for cheap mats elsewhere and get stuck outside of Rack? Oh no. However, I would hate to fumble something and be accused of sabotage, so I'd appreciate it if you could be the one to lay hands on the devices. Never fear, I'll be right behind you telling you what to look for. If we inspect, say, 3 of them, we should have a decent idea of what needs repair. Lead the way. Happiest is now accompanying you. Okay. Let's go and have a little look-see at these generators then. Okay. There's one. I'm gonna stick around the edges first of all. Okay, is there one inside potentially, or? Don't think there is one in there, so. Well, I doubt there's going to be one all the way out here, is there? Oh, then again, why does it extend so far out into the? That's what I don't understand. It's like right out of the camp. Okay, here's one. One hidden over here. And the last one. Oh, we have the gemstone trader. What have you got? Zawawa. You have milk, almastifer, and Saiga hides. Is your basic inventory. Obviously, I haven't done any fates here because we've literally just come to this region, but... Okay, where the heck be the last one? Okay, so there must be one a bit more central than that I've missed. Can we go inside? Well, I suppose there might be one inside here. Because we got the one that was over there. We went around the outside, and I did, unless there's one over there, maybe? Oh. Wow, there was one in here. Wow. Praise be to your deft hands. I have an idea of what our next step ought to be, though perhaps it would be best to apprise Rumor now of our progress first. Oh, sorry. I say Rumor now. It's probably Rumor no. Go and speak with him. We are done inspecting them, sir. How are our engines? Alas, I feel that each of these we examined are guaranteed to break down sooner or later should you continue using them in their current state. Surely you jest. I swear it on my integrity as an engineer. You are in dire need of instruction in the proper operation of ceruleum engines. You saw the little lamp light up when you touched the switch, correct? That only illuminates when there's an issue with the engine. They were switched off for want of fuel when the settlement was abandoned, no doubt, which prevented them burning out, only to let them freeze solid instead ere your lot turned them on. From the state they're in, I can only assume it didn't occur to you to warm them up first. I noticed you have heating technology of your own, but it will do you no good should the engines to power them break now, will it? You have nothing to lose and everything to gain from my assistance. I'm a machinist from Frozen Climes myself, and what you say sounds plausible enough. Very well. On behalf of the camp, I formally ask you to repair the cerulean engines. I suppose that means I'll be taking responsibility if anything goes wrong, so you may as well use your own 2 hands this time. That's the spirit. I knew you'd come around. Oh, was that it? That was literally it. And then I guess what? There's just a continuation of quests for these guys, but... Tuning with the F current allows you to better understand your surroundings, and it needs time to load because it's not completed properly. There we go. Well, we're gonna leave your little saga alone because I want to get back to MSQ, so... Where the heck we going? Oh god, and of course we can't attune there because it was turned off, so we literally have to just ride all the way back out there. This is where I need a certain someone, you know. Name rhymes with Ranbozilla. To potentially ferry me to, you know, some of these locations or aetherites or... But like, I mean, Fran, she helped me with Thavnir, the first area, and then I was just like, oh, so any chance you're gonna help me? And she's like, no, you just get up yourself. It's like, okay. Like, we got all the ones in Thavnir that you can just find. Oh, that's actually a B rank. Oh, okay. So they have regular enemies here, and then they have the B rank Emperor's Rose. So you have the Overgrown, and then you've got one as a Fate monster too. God, they've got way too many of these creatures here. But yeah, this is the B rank, so even though it's level 90, it won't attack me because it's not hostile. Oh god, the sound when it moves. Ugh, the squelching. Ugh. We're just gonna follow the path. Follow the path and then... Well, actually, if we follow the train track, might be better. There's a fight over here, someone's doing? Nope. Oh, they're doing the... Okay. Machinist? They're doing the mission that I was doing earlier. Yeah, thank you so much for being here as we continue with the Endwalker MSQ. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for choosing to spend some of your Tuesday here with me today. Yeah, the story's it's getting good. It's just unfortunate about Quintus, but I guess he didn't see a way out. Unless there was some hidden meaning to that, when they were like, tell the ill to stand down. Saiga, will you get away from me? I don't want to fight you. I'm trying to follow the tracks. Yeah, it's a shame we can't attune to that yet because obviously it's quite slow when you're trying to just travel from place to place. Someone chilling there in the car. Yeah, the same as me. They can't fly yet. It's just a case of all we can do is jump. That's all we can do. And now we're going to find Quintus dead. Unless they've already been in. Lumi and Euless. We arrived just before you did, and too late. Too late for what? What's happened? It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. After the news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties. Then, when he was alone, he... No, he wouldn't. Tancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free. Free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, So he's got this really warm coat on, but then like his neck and top of his chest is just bared out. I mean, he looks awesome. We love you, Graha. Like, you're our boy. But come on now, you're going to catch a chill. Put a scarf on, you fool. I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die. But most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned, we just want to live. We need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If anyone would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see they reach our camp safely. I think that's a rebel coat, so Graha has been a rebel. I remember my retainer brought that back, actually. They brought the rebel coat back and I was just like, ooh, and it did look really cool and I was considering keeping it, and then I was seeing that it was selling for like 500, 600k, so I was like, okay, that's going on the market board then. And I sold it like the next day. Oh. So I kind of regret selling it, but at the same time I was like, ooh, Gil. Not that really I need it. I just need to get back into crafting the odd thing here and there, and then I can sort of keep my gil up. Because I've obviously been spending some stuff, especially when it was like leveling up my crafters and stuff. I was buying items. I mean, lots of people do it. They buy items for the levies, the levy leaves. But I ended up just buying a load of stuff, so I did spend quite a bit of gil. So now I'm selling stuff on just like one of my retainers, and I'm trying to just keep all the gil on that retainer. Whoa. Whoa, what mount is that? They look cool. Oh look, we're speaking to Sabini Anus. Anus. It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it, rebuild it all ourselves. Before this all began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. If there's a chance I might see them again, I'll take it. So take me with you, please. We shall take you with us, Sabinianus. We'll take you with us. Well, got the Aetheryte sorted in the end. All it took was a few adjustments, and now it works all as well as it ever did. I can attune! From what I can tell, the one in Laturum is also functioning as normal. That's where you lot are staying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packing up and leaving this place, I reckon there'll be more use for me and my skills over your camp. I can attune? Me can attune? Yes. Nice. Guess we can fast travel here and back again. God, this music though, it's just like... It's just reminiscent of just what took place in here, though. Oh, not Orionji. Sorry, Orionji. Ah, it's you, the one who treated me with such kindness. I heard from the others that you're not from around here. Huh. I thought you were one of us. Not that it makes much difference now. Purebloods, migrants, savages. After a while, the words start to lose meaning, until all you're left with is anger and fear and hate, and I'm too tired. If you and yours will have come to offer aid, I'll be glad to accept. Okay, let's go on. I know. I was about to say. I think the blood spatter wasn't there, but yeah, no, it's there on the flag. We have much to discuss. Our rescue, the attack on Camp Broken Glass, what we'd hoped to talk about with Quintus. But all of that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? Yes, all of the ones I spoke to. Thank the 12. Thank the 12. I guess he's thankful that they're actually choosing to accept our help or our offer of help. instead of just thinking that you're savages and we don't trust you and we'd rather die. So, yeah. You and I should go first and secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass. With all the creatures and temperings skulking about, I expect we'll have our hands full. This should come in handy. Conqueror's Chain, courtesy of our Laminsson friends. I'd save it for the Tempered, though. Okay. I'll mark a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. Okie dokie. How you doing, Euless? Why? Oh. I'll stay with the refugees and do what I can to protect them. Well, I have no doubt that you and Thancred will do a fine job clearing a path. We must be ever vigilant for threats that may have slipped the net. Agreed. Okay, where are these things? Oh, there's another plus quest. Children are our future. We have to go and get the plus quest, guys. I see it. I want it. I must do it. It's funny how we've come across 2 missions, though, in Garlemald, when I've only come across the one in Thavnir so far and the one in Labyrinthos, which I have not done yet. Oh, Chocobo Key. Like how he's wearing, like, the Ishgard guard outfit with the Chocobo mask on. Okay, children are our future. A woman with startling blue hair is in search for her son who has disappeared without a trace. Excuse me, ma'am. Have you seen a little boy with hair a similar shade to mine? He's my son and I can't find him anywhere. It all started when I told him we ought to seek refuge in your encampment, and he started wailing and sobbing like I'd never seen. The next thing I knew, he was running hell for leather goodness knows where. I'm worried he may have left the station altogether, and the streets above are rife with danger. Please, could you find him for me? Oh, you will? Bless your heart. If I know my son, he's probably tried to return to a house to the north of Palatium Novum. Have fun with this? Why? Is it a pain? Try there first before anywhere. He'll be easy to recognise, what with the colour of his hair and all. Okay. Fran's like, have fun with this. Worst plus quest ever. Oh dear. Oh dear. When Fran says it's the worst plus quest ever, she's normally complaining about something that doesn't need to be complained about, but we'll see. But she says probably a lot of things are the worst quests ever. Or the worst things ever. We'll see. We'll see how bad things are. Right, where the bloody hell? Is this the house? Is this the house? This was worse for Anderson. Oh no. Overtuned specimen? What kind of specimen are you? Grab it. Oh boy. I mean, normally when Fran says it, I'm like, okay. But then if Murya's saying it as well, oh boy. Another block street. Do I know this kid? Or is it just, maybe this kid looks familiar. Oh no, I guess I don't. Who are you? He just looks like another kid that we know from another quest that doesn't have blue hair. Mother sent you? Tell her I won't go to the enemy's camp. I'm going home. The boy with the sky blue hair has made good his escape. You had best resume your search for this obstreperous youth. I have never come across that word in my entire life. It sounds like a very British word, like something that I would have come across. No, I have never ever seen or heard the word obstreperous in my life. What kind of... When Square Enix are doing, like, the localization, where are they getting these words from? Like, in what way did they think of the word obstreperous in, like, Japanese and think, oh, yeah, you know, we have to... Yeah, I'm like, I don't even use that word. Or some of the words that they use in this, I'm like, what is that? Are you hiding from us? Oh my god, are you actually playing hide and seek with us? Or are you trying to challenge us to a fight now? Stop following me! If you're talking, we can't hear you, kid. Once again, the boy with the sky blue hair has taken flight and will likely be looking over his shoulder for signs of trouble. With a weary sigh, you resume the hunt. Please, can the automated satellite just murder him? Please. Please. Right now. Right now. Murder him. Oh. Follow the boy from a safe distance. Oh, no. Oh, no. Someone went bonkers with the thesaurus. Like, I understand that some of the language is that kind of like ye old English, but I don't expect like it to be in little like tooltips and text that I'm reading. I expect that coming out of Uriange's mouth, potentially like Kral or maybe Ishtola, but mainly Uriange, but not me looking like obstreperous youth or whatever it was. I can't even remember the word anymore. God damn it, now I have to follow this little brat. Nope. I swear to God, if you run backwards, if you run back the way you just came. No, good. Well, he can't see me here. Shit. Oh crap, he's gonna... Go that way. Go that way. Don't come back the way you just came. Don't come back the way you just came. I'm gonna stay here. I don't trust him. Oh, he knew that we'd probably be hiding there. You little shit. You little shit. Oh my god, what the heck are they fighting over there? Big fate monster. Perhaps I lost her. You're gonna come back the way you just came? Must have been the wind. Please kill him! Kill him, satellite! Kill him! Oh. Son of a... You mother of God! How? Ugh. It's because I tried to find the sprint button and I did not find the sprint button. I went to find the sprint button and I did the wrong goddamn thing. Yeah, but like I said, I was trying to, because I could see him coming, I tried to get to my sprint button and I did the wrong. I did right to left, which is that. So I was doing this instead of sprint, and I thought I just made it, but he turned like super quick. I know, the little shit. Goddamn little shit. I guess, oh look, this person is doing the same thing. Yeah, good luck, MM. You're about to feel the pain that I did. Let's get rid of this automated satellite. Crap. You know what? Screw you. You deserve that. Most people had to do it in 2 tries. Gonna lurk, have a great stream. No worries, Jan. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your lurksies. Yes, attempt to follow him. I know where to hide this time, so... Yes, yes. We have to redo this 6 times. I know you're up to no good. I know his tricks now. Oh, it just depends. I can get up to that point, obviously. As a lol, I couldn't see all things. Oh no. Oh no. I wonder if this person's about to mess up just like I did. No. Okay. We know your trick, my dude. At least they're attacking that enemy. Oh, for... God damn it, I thought he'd gone around the corner, you... little shit. God damn it. Oh, I thought he was going to start running and I got too close and he turned around. God, it's because I'm getting impatient now. Shut up, Brad. Shut up. That little shit. Oh, dude. Hurry up. Hurry up and run. Oh. So what, if I move to, like, if they're close and I move, would they hear me easier? I hate this kid so much, man. I hate this kid so much. I'm gonna get seen by this bloody automated satellite as well when I'm trying to do this. Hurry up and go on your way. Just stay here. Even if we get attacked by the thing, just stay here. Yep, definitely didn't hear nothing. Okay, where... See, now this is new. I don't know where he goes from here. Does he, like, run around the tree or something? Oh, thank God. Okay. I was literally almost there on my first attempt. So I was literally almost there at my first attempt. I just messed up that bit. No, our home, it was here, right here. You again? Leave me alone. I'm staying here to build a new house. Bigger and better than the old one. No, not more. The child has escaped your grasp yet again. Though this may be construed as a particularly tiresome endeavour, remember that he is only a child and knows no better. You should find him before he comes to harm. Do I have to do it again? Do I have to do another... God damn it. Do I have to do another one? Please tell me no. Oh, of course you're being attacked now. I see this person basically fared no better than I did. I did stun it. I thought I didn't stun it for some reason. It's because there's a clear lag. I'm trying to do moves. Aren't you glad that I was here to save you? You ungrateful little shit. Why do you care so much? We're enemies, remember? Why are you trying to help me? How would your mother feel if something were to happen to you? Oh, we get down to his level and we explain to him. I don't care what you say. We don't need your help. My mother's worried. I should go back to the station. Yeah, you do that. Luckily, I can teleport. Thank the gods, I can teleport. Let's go and tell her that we found her ungrateful little shit. I mean her lovely son. Lady, we found your son. I was wondering when I would see you again. I'm happy to report my son has returned. Poor creature. You should have seen him, tears pouring down his little cheeks, crying his apologies to me. I know that you were the one who found him, though he didn't mention a word of it to me. I almost couldn't believe my ears when he said he wouldn't mind moving to your camp. He was dead against it only hours ago. What could have happened, I wonder? Well, I had to follow him to a location, and he almost got killed by a robot, but... What? He was attacked by that horrid Magitech, you say? Goodness, that must have been quite a shock for my little man. Thank you for coming to his rescue. There is a salutary lesson to be gained from all this, though, one that I hope he retains. Do not scorn a proffered hand when one is in need, whether that hand be friend or foes. At any rate, I thank you for finding him. It's not much, but please, I insist. Ooh, a cobra. Thank you. Okay. Right, we have to now go to a couple locations and do some scouting, apparently. Survey the designated locations and deal with any enemies that appear, okay? So apparently we have something that has been given to us. Conqueror's Chains. A ethereally treated chain capable of binding even the wriggliest of opponents. I see. So are we required to use these on the Tempests? Okay, so that one says it's below. Is it just because we're on slightly elevated ground? It's like it's below. Okay, so there's one over here. Unless there's a station for us to go in for that. Oh no, we're on the same level now, okay. Surveying the area. Saiga. Stupid deer! What's your problem? Screw this. Say goodnight, Bambi. Okay, next one. Is over here? No, is it behind the train? No. It's in front of the train. Okay. Oh, this is where I saw that person fighting, actually, so they were doing this quest. I see. So if we see a tempered enemy, I'm going to use the chain. I guess we have to restrain them in case, instead of killing him. Yes. Subdue him, then use the conquest chain. Okay, there we go. Oh, oops. Use key item. I like how they just, you know, they stop you dead at 0.1% health. There we go. We dealt with you. Is this the B rank again? No. The B rank's over there, I think. I can smell food, and it's not for me. Yeah, me and Simon have got to decide still what we're having. We have chicken. We bought some fish fingers. Like, we both haven't had fish fingers, so we bought fish fingers. We bought a couple of steak and ale pies. Got a rack of ribs that still need to be eaten. Oh, actually, no, we're going to do the steaks tonight, I think he said. We got some steaks in the fridge with garlic butter. Oh, they're lovely. And Simon knows how to grill a steak. So they're going to be awesome. And we're probably going to finish off the rest of the curly fries that we got. Yeah, we never used to buy curly fries or anything at all, Fran, and now we get curly fries like all the time, and they're so good. Curly fries are so good. Just because they're seasoned differently to regular chips, it's like, oh, so good. Right, destination. I think I have some onion rings as well that I can put in the oven. So I might have steak, curly fries, and onion rings. I'm not going to use in the shroud. No. It was going to be a waste. There we go. All done. Let's go with a different mount. Let's go with a polar bear. For some reason, I thought this was the bear that throws presents, but this was the Moonfire Fair polar bear. Whee. We'll just make it snow wherever we go. It's fine. Even though it is already snowing, but... Ah, there you are. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The tempered proved somewhat troublesome, but those chains should have kept under them... there. Those chains should keep them under control until allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I'm going to gather a few supplies and then return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind apprising Lucia of our progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays, but I'll save that for later. First things first and all that. And all that. All that jazz. And all that jazz. Right, let's go and have a little chat with Lucia. Ah, Lumi, I was informed of Quintus's suicide. It must have come as a great shock to his men. What of the refugees? I'm told some were receptive to our proposal, but I would hear your first-hand account. Yes, they do want to live and they do not want to die. Though so many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate their situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatment as any other refugees, perfidy notwithstanding. See, perfidy is another word I've never ever seen or used in my life. After all, even if I wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn from it. We will tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under the direct orders of their legatus, and that following his suicide they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that had he lived, he would be tried as a war criminal and his men punished with him. Perhaps by taking his own life he hoped to absolve them of any culpability, or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. Might have been the latter there. Who can say? I didn't know the man or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls to us to clean up the mess. Yes. Okay, new hat. Pewter circlet of maiming. In from the cold. Lucy has further news for you. Well, there's Euless with a cup of soup. I assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence. Quite well, as it happens. Now that we procured cerulean from Tapper's Den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much-needed warmth. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from Tertium shall find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of wielding a ladle or two without your assistance. On your way, might I ask you to seek out Ishtola? She was but recently attended to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking a rest herself. See that she is. Oh my god, I see. Is that 2+ quests? Okay, I like how they're giving me all the plus quests here for this location. This person is still standing there with the sage weapons out. I'm sorry, guys. There's plus quests. We need to do these. Gala. Gala scans her surroundings, but for what or whom? Okay. I've seen you before, in Tertium, yes? I was part of the first group transferred here, but there's someone I'm trying to find. A small boy, red hair. Have you seen him? He's probably still refusing to budge. He's still back at the... Oh, my apologies. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Gala, 1st Legion. I've been doing what I can for the refugees, though I suppose I'm one myself. You see, I've always tried to help those in need. Some call me a busybody, in fact. Before joining the military, I was a member of the Vigiles Urbani, and it was our duty to keep the city safe. Old habits die hard, though, which is why I'm determined to look after that lad. He's been separated from his parents in the chaos, but he won't leave the station without them. Thing is, that's no place for a child his age to be fending for himself. You've seen the conditions there. He needs food and warmth, which you and yours have been kind enough to offer. I should go back to the station to try persuading him to join your camp. Could I trouble you to accompany me? It'll do him good to see you're not the monsters he probably thinks you are. Thank you. Well, then there's no time like the present. Oh, I thought it was going to be a case of like, oh, can you accompany me, like, you know, you walk all the way back to the station and I'll follow you. Thank goodness it's not that. And then we have another plus quest over here. The commissary officer has her hands full and is in need of an extra pair. Well, well, now here's a sight that warms the heart. I never thought I'd have the honour to meet a hero of your pedigree, let alone beg for your aid. You see, I've got a shipment of supplies to send down to Tapper's Den, and having someone who knows the lay of the land by my side would go a long way to ensure its safe delivery. I'd defend it myself, but I have to carry the bloody thing. If you'd be so kind as to escort me, I'd assure you I'll make it worth your while. No, I have to do that with this lady, though. It sounds like. Well, then, I'll be waiting outside the gates of the camp. Come meet me when you're ready, but don't take too long. Monsters are abound in these parts. God damn it. Okay, well, let's go and accompany this lady. Let's go and help her out, because she's there and the other one's at the station, right? So at least I can fast travel for that one. Gonna have to defend this lady. At least we're getting XP and Aether currents out of it. Okay. There you are. I knew you'd have the heart to help a soul in need. Okay. She's accompanying us. Okay. I have to take her all the way over there. Speak with the commissary officer at the designated locations. There's multiple locations! And the thing is, you can't be on a mount because they're too slow for mounts. And I'm guessing I can't, if I sprint, it will take, or she won't sprint with me, or maybe she will. Oh no, she does sprint with me. Good. Thank God. Okay. Wait, this is not a location, but I can bring her here for a conversation. Okay. Interesting. Discuss the Magna Glacier. I've forgotten how to pronounce that word already. Glaciers? Was it? It'll be some time yet before we've mapped the entirety of this vast expanse. It stretches north as far as the eye can see, unhospitable to even the hardest of explorers. It's a wonder that the Garleans survived it all, let alone went on to form the Empire. Seeing the Magna Glaciers with my own eyes, however, I've gained some understanding of their disposition. Okay, cool. Okay, she needs to go, is it behind this bit of mountain coming down, I guess? Let me sprint again. Let's take her to another conversational point, why not? We're escorting her, we might as well hear all the dialogue she has to say, because, you know, once we're done with this quest, we'll never ever speak to this lady again. Unless she has another side quest for another class. Discuss the Cerulean Bergs. This is only hearsay, but I've been told those masses are formed when cerulean bursts forth from the earth and comes into contact with the surrounding water, freezing instantly and capturing that moment of violence forevermore. The water mixed in it prevents the cerulean from being set aflame, so we can't use it as fuel without refinement. The amount of cerulean we get after all that work is barely worth the trouble. Pure cerulean is wrestled straight from the earth. That's what those rigs you see off in the distance are doing, or so I've heard. I see. Okay, let's sprint through the Tursars. The Tursas? The Tursuses. The Tursuses, because they be sus. I was about to call them Epst or Elpst or whatever the heck they had normally called somewhere else. You're gonna see me when I try to take her here on you. Okay. Here we are, safe and sound. I couldn't have done it without you, friend. Now all that's left is to deliver the goods. Let's enter the caves and get some shelter from the freezing winds, eh? Oh, she's at this cave again. Oh, okay. Get me in. Can't sprint. Lakeland Wings. Ooh. Ooh, they're like spiky boys. They almost look like little blades, don't they? Or little feathers, almost. Well, the goods have been safely delivered, but I'm afraid I have one more task to beg of you. Of course, I'd do it myself if I could, but I'm afraid this calls for someone with skills that I lack. Oh, it's Jarek again. You're not obligated to help me again, but seeing as how you're already here, maybe you won't help. No, just give me my ether current, I'm gone. Bye! See you, lady! Thanks for the ether current. Oh, bye-bye! Banana weapons? Yeah, they kind of look like white bananas, don't they? White upside-down bananas. Okay, let's go and get this, Tanky boy! Here she is. If my prediction is correct, he should still be around here. His name's Volossus. Oh look, Volossus, another sus. But most know him better for his scarlet locks. Considering how reluctant he is to leave, I doubt he'd answer if we tried calling out for him. Would you mind helping me look? I've literally just come up from there, but okay. Okay. Why is there such a long cooldown on sprint? Good lord. Like, why is it 60-second cooldown? Was that the whole reason of, like, fleet-footed or whatever that skill is now? That we've got, or the, not the skill, the free company buff? So that we can use it multiple times. We have a retired engineer in the corner for some reason. Who are you? Oh my god, he looks exactly like the boy with blue hair, except he has red hair and not blue hair. Volossus, we've been looking everywhere for you. Still refusing to join everyone at the other camp, I see. I'm not going anywhere, not without Mum and Dad. Don't you see? It's for your own good. I know you. Came here with Euless, didn't you? Please, you've got to listen to me. Mum and Dad are alive. I know they are. No one's saying they aren't. Sorry to burden you, but I have a feeling he'll be more cooperative once he's got this off his chest. Hear him out, would you? Fine, okay. Embellish upon me your life story. Oh. 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 Actually, I couldn't give a crap. I'm gone. Bye, kid. Give me my bracelet. Actually, do you know what? It's not even worth paying on, is it? Because I have 530. Yeah, that's worse. Okay. Thanks for the A for current, chump. Now I need to go back here. So I think what we need one more plus quest, and then we've got all the quest currents. Let me check the menu. Where is it under? Ether currents. Yeah, so we've literally got one more quest. So yeah, so I've done 2 in Thavnir. Okay, so I've done 2 in Thavnir, which have got that. There's 1 in Labyrinthos that I haven't done yet. It's weird that they really laid them all thick for Garlemald, and yet the other locations they haven't done that yet. Maybe the other ones were gated behind story progression though. Yes, I've been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water. But what of the Warrior of Light? You and the twins have an established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. We're all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. I've already quite enough to deal with between the tempered and the first wounded. Oh, wind-up cloud. Alas, though I commend their bodies, the toll their experiences have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes, we mustn't waver, but nor must we wash ahead in eagerness and see the day one, and in doing so invite danger. Disaster. We have supper and cutscenes, guys. Get cozy. Oh look, there's Lise. Fenn's favourite person.
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Oh, didn't mean to hit my mic.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Leminson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Yeah, bruv.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did? We were there every step of the way.
Oh boy.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
Oh dear. Amenelen, you're supposed to be making friends.
I did a damn sight more than you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Oh dear.
Here. At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it.
He almost didn't want to give it to him. He was like, take it.
I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
What do you mean? If it's got flavour, that's a good thing. What, you just like stuff that's bland? Oh, he's probably a lover of that bloody Archon loaf crap, isn't he? I just prefer plain food.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
Mm-hmm.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
Oh, bless him. I guess he must have just bottled everything up, obviously. Ah, yes, we're happy that you're crying your eyes
I
out.
know this is not a dream, and yet... I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ilsabard contingent, we owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
As do I.
I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
I'm highly expecting something to disrupt the silence. I don't know why. It's our flower again, isn't it? It's blue. Screenshot. Uh-oh. There's the tempered roar.
On behalf of the Valiant Empire, thank you for inviting me today.
Oh, he's not protected.
What? Emperor Varys?
Uh-oh. I told you! Too quiet. Oh no, the newer refugees didn't have things.
Tempered.
Oh yeah.
The talismans. Quickly.
Save me, brave hero!
Van Daniel! Bugger.
My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
I like how he's just jumping between VAs. Okay, just snatch us up then. Okay, cool. Van Daniel, you little shit.
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short. I shall begin the preparations. Now, it is time for you to awaken.
Huh? What?
Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
Borrowed flesh? What? Oh, are we in the body of the... Oh, I was about to say, what the heck?
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing.
What the... You did the whole... Asian thing and put me in one of the soldiers' bodies?
We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo.
Oh, I can't remember who he is.
His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
Was... Oh, yeah, I was about to say, was Aulus the one in that little chair inside the dungeon where you fight... Oh, yeah, okay, who shrinks you and then you have to get back to the middle or something to get to regular size or something, or you have to reconnect with your being. Yeah. I know who you mean now, yeah. Because the minute he said mind jack, I remembered who it was, yeah. This is such a pain in the arse.
Come now. To us Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine cuisine?
How about no?
I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord.
I said the new VA is just throwing me off. Like, I don't understand why that initial first sentence was the old VA and then they swapped to the new VA. I don't understand what the relevance of swapping between the two of them is.
When I
Do they think we wouldn't notice?
Was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes. Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate. Ah, exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course. As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Galvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory.
So did they in essence summon a primal out of that?
And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself.
Oh God.
And lo, the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima.
That is a thing out of hell. What the heck? It's like something I'd see watching through Supernatural at the minute. So this thing is then turning them tempered.
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight.
Well, it would make sense then. So basically like how they would use like the different beast tribes to summon the primals. They're obviously, because it's actually the people who have essentially summoned him, they're the thralls. So it makes sense that they're obviously being tempered to his will.
And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
Nothing to say?
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery. Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo.
One sec, guys. I didn't even realize how late it was. Holy crap. It's 25 to 8.
Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion. Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
Can I return these gifts? I don't want to. Do not want. We throw the plate of food at him.
At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost her appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
He's going to transfer himself into my body.
Or together.
Oh, you're not going to fuse our souls both into my body, are you? No, he's putting himself in. Oh, he's putting himself in my body. God damn you. Oh no.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak. We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
Oh, shut up, you. Generosity, my ass. You're just gonna watch from up high.
it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak. Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy.
Son of a little shit, Van Daniel, man.
Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue. Tempered soldiers, with standing orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Tempest soldiers and normal enemies. Right. Let's try and do this. Someone bought my oriental dressing case. Damn it. You will fight as unknown Imperial. Oh god, and we're timed. Oh Lord Almighty. Do I have to face the Imperial? Can't go through here. You take so much damage.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Medical kit. Avoid combat wherever possible. If you're discovered, they'll give chase. Okay. Is it worth like... Oh, it's okay. They're facing this way, so I guess we have to go. There'd be a specific path, I guess. Okay. Oh, we can only have a max of 9, I guess. Crap. Oh no, wait, 2 of 9. Okay. Okay. Small sack. Need to find a junked Magitech. I did, but then there's a wreck. Oh my lord. Okay, I have to, I guess, just avoid. Okay, this is not the right way. Fuel concealing wreckage, eh? Over there. I don't remember that is. Oh, Fran, I don't remember where that was. I don't think it was this one. Damage up. Okay. Was it this? I could have sworn that was it there, but yeah, I found the fuel concealing one there, but nothing happened. Fuel concealing wreckage. I found this and nothing happened to it. Oh, I didn't find one that said fuel containing. I skipped this entirely. Oh boy. Okay. Grab this. Correct, Magister. I tried this one, didn't I? Or did I? Okay. What was it there? There's just so many Magitech things here. I think they're all going to see me. West. So what further this way? Okay, well this is as far west as I can go, so it's not west, Franny. Is this where I started on this side, didn't I? What do you mean, where I was? Here? This was back where I was, and there was literally nothing, right? Ugh. Well, Fran, I can't help it if you're delayed 10 minutes ago. It's not, you can't be barking instructions at me like if you're delayed, and I'm trying to find it as well. So far, every single Magitech thing I've come across, I've interacted with and nothing has happened. Go far east and you'll hit the wall. Okay. Okay, sweetie. Yeah, sorry. I didn't realise how late it'd gotten, and now I'm in a duty now. Okay. Okay, we're gonna keep on going east, or in an easterly direction that we can. Until we hit the wall here, then go behind us here. I came down this way. For God's sake. No, what do you mean no? Okay, Fran, you putting caps in chat is not going to make me do things any faster yet. You can see big old... You realise there's death down here as well, so I'm having to try to navigate around this. What are you going on about? There's nothing there. Look, see? I can't interact with it. Down there. Down that way. You want me to go back that way? Oh my god, Fran, what? Literally just everything I'm saying this way. You literally just said no to every single direction. Okay, I'm literally just gonna stand here at this crossroad, and then you can say right, left, or straight when I'm done killing this enemy, because I can't deal with the delay. It's starting to annoy me now as well, because obviously it's not my fault that you're delayed on the stream. I've literally got no clue where to go. Okay, so we have left, straight, or right. Left. So this way. Okay. Fran, I don't want to go on the roads because I'd have to dodge the Magitech enemies, yes? That's the reason why I'm going off of the beaten path. And obviously I'm getting attacked by stuff en route, so I'm trying to dodge stuff. What do you mean it's on the road? I can see the road without walking on the road. You're talking about these two Magitechs that I can't interact with right here. Oh wait, is that it there at the end of the road? Is that what I'm finding? Is that it what I see at the bottom here? Okay, now I see it. Jesus, okay. Thank you for providing the assistance. Okay, now I have to find the fuel and the key. Wow, okay. Oh. It's a shame I can't get a... Okay, 23:17. Yeah. I'll have to probably replay it because it's taking too long. But to be honest, it's getting late now. I didn't realise this was going to take so long. So do I have to go through there with the Magitech? I guess. Yeah, but yeah, I can't do anything with it, Fran, because I need the key and the fuel. But yeah, I'm to be honest, I'm just gonna jump out for today because I said I wasn't anticipating having to do this now. Can I actually leave this, or can I not leave unless I fail it? This has just stressed me out. This has really actually stressed me out. And I understand that, Franny. I understand it, but it's just tiring. Northwest is me following the road again. You seem to forget, friend, I've been live nearly 6 hours, so I'm literally feeling exhausted right now. I don't normally stream for 6 hours. I feel like this was the wrong way. God damn it. Alright, well, I've no idea now. Alright, the fuel concealing package is still here. Okay. Carry it to refuel it. Okay. Okay. Found that. So if I get attacked, I don't know what happens. Oh, crap. I can't believe I managed to dodge that. Okay, we're on a... No, I need to get past these motherfuckers. Okay, now I'm gonna have to find the key. I think. Okay. Which building? Which building is this guy in? This building? Nope. I'm literally blind. Did I just miss the dude completely? Oh. You've not returned, thank goodness. I thought I was the only one left. The bastards got my hand when they took down my Reaper. There we go, here's the key. Okay, thank you. Okay. Okay, now I just have to remember how to use... Oh, we couldn't move. Okay. Ah, okay. Oh, God. I think I had to kill this one, didn't I? Oh, crap. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Disembark. Okay. How do I disembark? Let me disembark, please. Oh. Auto heal penalty. Okay, fine. So I can go through here now. Proceed while avoiding tempered Imperials. Okay. I guess that was just the regular. Okay. Oh. Really? Get away from me. Hello, bombs. Okay, I'll help you. Ow. Okay, I'll help the dudes, I guess. Thanks, Maya. Oh, it's just. I think it's just because I'm exhausted. It obviously shouldn't be this bad. I was getting very, very frustrated. Like I didn't mean to sound like, or I didn't want to sound like I was being ungrateful. I said I just feel like I've got no energy now. So and this was just like, it was like, go here, go there. It's like, ah. Oh boy. You had to help me run it. Are we supposed to be going for any specific individuals? Oh god. We're down for the count. God, I'm taking like... Oh god. These guys are all about to die. I'm taking so much damage. I'm literally about to die because there's no way these guys are going to survive. Oh god, get away from the tanks. Oh god. Oh, this was supposed to happen? Unable to escape the blast, you begin to lose consciousness. No! 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 I'm gonna maintain my consciousness, god damn you! No! I'm tapping all the things I shouldn't be! Oh, god. You crawl to safety and regain consciousness. Oh my god. I'm not gonna be able to crawl to Camp Broken Glass within 3 minutes. Are you... Really? Are you actually joking? You think I'm going to be able to get to Camp Broken Glass in 3 minutes at this speed? Like, what? There ain't no way. Oh, there we go. Time is gone. That was horrific. Oh, man. Well,
it is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
We're past it now.
A welcome one.
Thank you, Franny.
The others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Eulus? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius.
Glacius. I'm gonna forget how to pronounce it again. I think Game Awards of this is worst level.
As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Are they? But surely someone's going to be able to sense that there's something different about us. Our body with xenosins.
For a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, We'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Well, time to call off the search.
Case closed.
Oh god. Is Xenos about to kill Alize and Graha?
That's her, over there.
Oh, Ishtola knows. She senses it.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive her presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now. All's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you gonna speak? Are we gonna speak?
Are you all right?
Are we about to? Are we about to speak with Xenos' voice?
Who are you?
Oh no. Jesus, that was too close.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go. But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I've yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective, that. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them. Heedless of the delay. Predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether. And then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days!
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake.
Have my body back now, please.
All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Okay, thanks, Vidra.
Thank goodness. She's awake.
So I'm not dead yet.
I am pleased to report you are very much alive.
Oh, good. Yep, butt still there.
Everything in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Sounds good. We are free. We are free. Okay, can I please have my... There we go. At least they appear before me. You're certain you're well? Nothing out of place? No missing bits? Good, though I won't promise the same for Van Daniel and Xeno, so I'm through with them. How much must these people suffer before they're satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to the final days, I know this ends now. Oh, okay. Alrighty then. I will pick this up so I have got it. Now that you've recovered, Lucy would have a word with you. Are you well enough to make your report? Oh, for God's sake, I didn't realise it was going to be another cutscene! Oh, I thought it was just going to be a bit of dialogue and then I could go. God damn it. This animal was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Varys. Does their depravity know no bounds? It seems not. More to the point, we can surmise that wave of ether issued not from the Tower of Babel, but from the primal lurking within it. Primal whose cry rang rather more loudly in your ears than ours. If you were taken to the tower itself, this proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it's the beating heart of the Telophorei's machinations. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As many of you know, ever since we dispatched troops to free the Leviers, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magitech. Furthermore, the road leading to its collapse, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus do we propose dividing our forces into two parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. The diversionary force will be comprised of the Ishgardian, Gridanian and Lamintsan delegations. They will begin the construction of bridges to make the Telophorai believe we are marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited of our Alamegan, Ordan and Eastern comrades will use a different method of ingress. Look here. The facility marked in red is the Enceladium, a vast magitech manufactory in ruins now, of course, but the freight tunnel connecting it to the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. To enter the Telophorei's, while the Telophorei's attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Be aware, however, the underground rail network remains very much operational. The Temple are using it to bring supplies to the tower even now. If it can carry the material, it can carry us too, provided we sneak aboard unseen. Oh god, more stealth. Great. The Science will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Fandaniel and Xenos. Yeah, because it'll be that easy. I'll have my vengeance yet. No, it's time we ended this. Xenos needs to go dead. Stay dead. Aye, there will be no more casualties of the Telophori's maniacal ambition. How quickly can we enact this plan? Fandaniel made it quite clear haste is a priority. Of paramount concern, even assuming he didn't name the tower Babel on a whim. In Amon's time, it meant Gateway of the Gods. Xander used it to refer to a void gate, but in this case, it almost certainly alludes to something altogether greater. The eldest and most powerful of primals. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan and are ready to move at a moment's notice. You are to proceed north to Forum Patens. Lisa's group will meet you there. Oh good, Lisa's back. As ever, we're grateful for your foresight. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations. Right. Oh, I'm tired and... To be honest, like, I was hungry earlier, but the hunger seems to have subsided, but I know I need to eat something because otherwise, no. I'm gonna be going to bed starving and that's not good. Right. Sorry, Lise. I need to go back to my chalet in bed. Oh, God. Yeah, that little instance was just, yeah. I thought stealthing around with the boy was bad, but no, that was just... It was very, very tiring. And frustrating. I'm glad that I did it the once, and it's over, and I don't need to worry about that anymore. So we can just relax and we can enjoy the rest of our day. Oh. Okay. And here we are, ready to turn in to our bed. Funny, like, part of me is thinking I want my bed, but we need to go and make food. Like, Simon was doing his little, not course, he was like in a little seminar thing earlier. But yes, that is going to be it for today, guys. I'm going to go get something to eat, and I'm going to chill for the rest of the evening. Thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for like coming to check out all the new stream stuff that we implemented for today. And I'm glad that a load of you said that you really liked the look of the emotes and everything, so awesome. And thank you again, Eric. I don't know if you're still here or not, but thank you again for purchasing the mug earlier as well. Our first new merch purchase, so thank you very much. We're going to be continuing this on Thursday. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do another 6-hour stream because this is... Wow, I'm exhausted. I think I'll try to stick to like 3 at a max. I think. Yeah, I can't go this late all the time. I really can't. But yeah, I said I did have fun. That was just a little bit frustrating near the end there, but that's fine. It's over. It's done. We'll continue on to even greater stuff on Thursday, and it sounds like we might be nearing our maybe next dungeon. So that'd be awesome. But yeah, thanks again, guys. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna see if there's a... let's see who is on. There is... Right, I'm going to throw you guys over to Mione because I see that Mione is on. There are zone spoilers, so I'm just going to chuck you guys over there, and then I'm just going to kind of disappear because I'm not going to read his chat because I know the last time I popped in there, Fran was literally just like, Lumi, don't look at chat, there's spoilers, and I was just like, I'm not looking at chat. I'm not looking at chat, so we're just going to throw you guys over to Mio. So he's doing some side quest stuff in Final Fantasy, I believe some fate farming, I think. So I'm going to throw you guys over to him, and I'll see you all again on Thursday. Yes, for some more MSQ and also some more plus quests because you know we need them for current, so yeah. But yeah, thanks again, guys. Have a fantastic rest of your day. I'll see you then. Take care. Bye bye.